Alright, we're gonna get started. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. It is 1:15 p.m. for me. Hope you're enjoying your afternoon. We're gonna get started. We're doing our Nuclear Throne daily to start for today. And I'm sure this will go better than the last couple have been going, right? Maybe. We'll see. Let's get Nuclear Throne on screen. I was debating not doing the webcam today, but, well, we're doing it, I guess. After we do Nuclear Throne and some Balatro, I'm not sure what else I want to do today. Maybe some Slay the Spire. I kind of want to play Silksong as well, so we might do that. Do I want to hit random again? I'm out of breath because I just ran up the stairs. I realized I like clicked go live and then I did not have any water, which I figured was a pretty bad idea. I haven't done steroids in a while. Let's do this. We got the cowboy hat going. We're gonna see if we can, I don't know, do something here. Yeah, I don't know, man. We are, I did have a really good Slay the Spire run, that I recorded for a video yesterday. That went live a couple hours ago. So if that's something you're interested in, check it out. I lost on A7, as the Regent and the Ironclad, like 9 runs in a row total between the two characters. And it was rough, man. But eventually I was like, you know what, I'm done trying to play these two characters. I don't want to wrench, actually. I was like, I'm done trying to play Clad and Regent. Let me just do a Necrobinder run. And because, oh wow, good mutations to start. Because as the Necrobinder, we already beat Ascension 7. That one may have not been a recorded run. I might have just done that in my spare time. But, it was Ascension 8, so everything had more health, which was very scary. But managed to get by just fine. There you go, Big Bandit. Get out of here. And I was able to use some cards that I had not picked up before, as I don't think you want the triple machine gun as steroids. I don't know what I'm doing. There were some cards that I had not taken as the Necrobinder before, and they were really good. So if you want to see me use Barry and Sentry Mode, go and check that video out. Maybe I should have thought about that mutation selection a little bit more carefully. I do like having Plutonium Hunger, but it's not that good. It's fine. It's certainly better than a lot of the mutations that kind of don't do much for you. All right, maybe time to drop one of these revolvers. Yeah, oh, I switched weapons. That was really smart. I switched which revolver was in my main hand. Toxic bow certainly ain't gonna be it. Does mean we can't go to the pizza sewers as well, which is fine. Okay, these gators are kind of ticking me off. We got Bloodlust procs, though. Please don't. Okay, nice. We got him before the explosion went off, so we're chilling. A steroids run? I was having a little bit of trouble playing as steroids in the last couple crowns that I unlocked as this character. I tend to really like steroids, but he was really hard to get the crowns with, and I don't know. Sometimes it feels like if you don't get weapons that suit his playstyle, you kind of just don't have a good time as this character, but I'm sure we'll find good stuff. I don't know, maybe it'll just be toxic bows all the way, and we'll have to make that work. But surely it'll be something. Somebody posted on the Nuclear Throne subreddit, oh, interesting. Probably long arms first. Although, melee weapons are not nearly as good as this character as they are on some other characters, specifically shovels. And the Ultra Shovel is maybe the best melee in the game, so maybe we'll hope to get a Lightning Hammer if we're doing melee stuff. That would be nice. Auto Shotgun is good, but as steroids, I don't know. I mean, it's probably better than a pistol, but... or revolver or whatever. I don't know. There we go. red canister was getting pushed around. This is also 3-2, so we cannot go to the mansion, which is fine. So sweaty, game says. Yeah, I think I might want to play Silksong on stream. I've been enjoying playing roguelites and stuff, but I don't think I want 2 shotgun weapons here either. But we can just burn Big Dog down. Oh god. Those explosions were scary. Can't tell what weapon I got from that. Hopefully something that is usable. Maybe a laser pistol is what it looked like. Second stomach, I don't think so. I think it's Rabbit Paw here? Since we got Pluto. It's a lightning pistol. I kind of hate that. I mean, we'll make it work for now. It's probably better than a regular revolver. But by how much, who knows? I don't know if I care about Throne Butt as steroids as much as I used to. Double shotgun, not very good. Shit, I mean, I guess we could do double lightning-related things here. See, I hate it when it just misses. You just, like, your cursor is on the enemy and it just decides to go everywhere else. Lightning weapon's kind of bad. We can make this work for now, at least. Surely we'll get something good here in the Frozen City, right? Lightning is going everywhere. There's a heavy revolver. Probably prefer that over this. And a toxic launcher. I think I'm okay on that one. And keep the toxic launcher game. Grenade shotgun is very scary as this character. Because the spread is going to be worse. Hello, tank. How are you? Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing more other games other than just roguelites on here. Trigger finger's very good. If we are trying to do lightning hammer, we kind of need that. Although I do want rhino skin as well. Who knows if we'll get the lightning hammer? It will depend if the game feels like giving it to me. I would rather have an eraser for sure. Okay, we have decent weapons now. I will take it. Much better than before. And the eraser is one of those weapons that does not suffer from steroids' bad accuracy, like, at all. That is a laser cannon. That's also good? Interesting. We do have trigger fingers, which makes the laser cannon very good. Let's take that in the eraser. Shot a whole lot of wall just there. Very good. Let's see. We are going into Little Hunter. Another lightning shotgun can kick rocks. I don't want it. Don't mess up. Thanks, game. Definitely not gonna jinx me there. Okay, the long corridor is like my nightmare for fighting Little Hunter. This area seems a little better. Oh, shit. Alright, he's dead. Don't give him a chance to blow up on you. Okay, we made it through Little Hunter. First minor hurdle taken care of. Okay, a little low on energy. That's also fine. Let's see. Another laser cannon? Ooh, I kind of wanna. I'm not sure this is good. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not good. But it's cool, so I want to do it. Oh, well, we're doing that, I guess. Maybe I should have kept the eraser then. We'll take Scarier Face. Good mutation. These are all good mutations. None of these are bad. Okay. Well... No. I don't know why I thought I had Gamma Guts. I very much do not have Gamma Guts. Alright, need to go and get the Necromancers before I bother killing all of these fish. We're probably going to struggle a little bit for ammo here. Which... Do I want to take the double shotgun just to guarantee that we don't die out of lack of ammo? Kind of no. But I might anyway. Having 2 ammo types... I mean, having 1 can be okay. Maybe if you have back muscle. Double shotgun just kind of sucks as steroids. We'll be looking to replace this with something else. Right, you guys. Okay. Steroids does just have the capacity to fuck stuff up, so... Give me something. A pop gun? That's certainly not it. Maybe you should have taken energy there. I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine, right? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. That's nuclear thrown for you. You say you're fine, and then you're not really fine? Is that Katy Perry who said that? You say that you're fine. Okay, I shot at the shielder. Don't do that. Tends to be a bad idea. Okay, I am out of energy. There is a hyper launcher. There is a heavy crossbow. I don't want any of these. Hello, dog. Can't really kill you from range like I'd like to. I need the ammo chest. Oh, it's a present chest. That's good. Thanks, game. Really like it when you do that. Do I want to be insane and take this? This thing also tends to struggle with ammo. So this is probably a bad idea. This is also definitely a bad idea. I guess if I go through the portal without my energy sword, I will cry. But this maybe allows us to get some cheeky energy. It'd give us bullets. Rip. Okay, so those chests only give you ammo types that you don't have. I guess. I mean, this is the throne fight. We should be okay. Well, I could just take Boiling Veins, and then we can just use the Hyper Launcher. Rhino Skin is probably better, but... Grenade Rifle, I think I actually like that even better, too. Alright, sweet. This is a pretty sick run here, hopefully. Maybe these are the weapons we're just going to use, too. If I find a Lightning Hammer, I'll take that. For sure. Especially with Scarier Face and Trigger Fingers and Long Arms, that's all good stuff here. I would take a drink, but it's a little harder to do that when I'm streaming. But, you know, you tend to want to take a drink while you're here. I used to keep my water on my desk, which now seems insane. I had one scare where I spilled my water all over my desk, and it, like, touched the bottom of my laptop, but not too bad. Like, I managed to pick my laptop up and get it out of the way before anything too horrible happened. But, yeah, you tend not to want to get water on your electronics. I don't think that's... weird. Very weird. Alright, Throne. Grenade Rifle does so much damage. Yeah, look at that. We should be able to melt the Throne too as well. Need to be a little careful about self-damage, but I think we'll be okay. I'm mildly scared of the police here. That's fine. Just hold the button down. Pretty easy to hit the Throne 2 with this weapon, too. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, we almost had a Throne 2 moment. We're fine, though. Yeah, we got a bunch of health back. We're chilling. One day, a game says. Well, let's hope that I can, make it through the loop here. I want to get to loop 2. Ow. Kind of hate dealing with flies like that here. You little bastard. It's fine. We had the, Boiling Veins, so his rockets mean nothing to me. It's a very weird, like, loud something outside my house right now. Not sure what it is. Okay, we got some energy out of that, that's fine. Do I put on Crown of Blood? I don't think I do. And I think you take Get Loaded. For sure here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Definitely don't think I'm putting on Crown of Blood, at least yet. I don't know about this weapon for now. We could do double energy sword. I kind of want to. Give me that. This is kind of bad, but it's also kind of funny. Energy sword wave gun would probably be a little better. With Plutonium Hunger, I actually might be able to handle Crown of Blood here. Ow. Maybe not, though. Come on, Van. There we go. Did give me some health. Okay. I guess we're doing double energy sword. I don't know. Now we swing in. Absolutely. Welcome to the chat, Innie. Hi and I. You an initialization function? Yeah, I knew the bandits were not going to last very long. Feels good. Strong Spirit is back. Another energy sword? Okay, I don't need 3, game. I'm not cuz. 3 would be kind of pointless as cuz as well, actually. This is awesome. I love this. Play today's daily. Take steroids and just slam energy swords all over the place. Seems pretty sick. I'm a little concerned about ammo. If we run out, we're gonna be pretty fucked. So I guess we just gotta try not to do that. You have to play aggressive enough to pick up the ammo. And careful not to be run over by the van, but we're fine. We're doing fine. Maybe that's because I don't have Crown of Blood. So we're gonna keep it that way for now. Oh, I was looking at chat. That'll happen. Alright. Where is Ball Mom? I would like to introduce her to my swords. Well... ammo's looking a little rough. I guess we'll do this. And we're fine already. Okay, welcome Van. I was kind of hoping we would get... Oh, those give you every ammo type as well? That's kind of goated, actually. We got the rad canister already. Okay. Mild, scary moment after wasting all of our ammo on Ball Mom, but... Those guys are so annoying. Okay. Incoming van. Well. We could put on Crown of Blood in the next level at the Crown Vault. I'm unsure, though. Let's see. What do we get out of this weapon chest? It's an auto crossbow. You know what? I'm taking it. We are playing as steroids, so maybe this is a bad idea. You know what I would like is a hyper slugger. That would be kind of my ideal right now. But I gotta take the auto crossbow. It's very important for me. Oh god. Yeah, it's a little bad as steroids without the bolt marrow. The only time we were offered bolt marrow, it was opposite long arms, though, so... Alright, I'd really like for this van to be gone. I guess we're fine. Anybody else up there? Not gonna make it. That's fine. Right, I guess we're gonna try Crown of Blood. We'll see how it goes. With 2 ammo types, we should be a little bit better. Here, give me it. It's just you gotta play a little bit differently with Crown of Blood. Uh-huh. Okay, getting hit by the assassin feels bad. I think we need to begin spamming at the large dog. Oh god. Okay. Where snipers? Ooh, that is an ultra revolver. I like that. Need that, actually. That is quite good here. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Sorry, auto crossbow. I guess I will use the auto crossbow to spam down the van. Try to get something. Nice. I don't know if that worked out. 898. Hopefully oh, there's a super plasma cannon. Holy fuck, I gotta do that, right? Although our melee weapon is also energy. So, I don't know. I like the ultra revolver a lot. I guess we'll stick with this. Oh, there's a hyper slugger. What do I like better, the ultra revolver or the hyper slugger? That's a really good question. I think it's the hyper slugger. It's just, you know, one less resource to worry about. It's very ammo efficient, which I really like. Okay, I had no business not getting hit there. Yeah, hyper slugger. This is the build, for sure. Until we see a lightning hammer, that would be maybe the one other thing that I would want. I would be super down for maybe an ultra shovel, although I don't know. As steroids, the spread can be a good thing and a bad thing. I'm a little afraid of golden tanks causing us trouble here. Oh, I can hold the button down. I'm steroids. Hyper Slugger is even better. I was actually not even bothering to do that. Okay. We are so in it now. I forgot about one of steroids' like main components of his kit. That's so funny. I would really like for the necromancers to die. There we go. There's also a super slugger, but that's not as good as steroids as it could be on some other characters. Okay, Van was up here. Dude, trigger fingers and steroids on... Oh, there's also the ultra laser. That thing's cool. There's a ton of good weapons in this run. You can kind of build however you want to. Like, if you manage to build around the super plasma cannon, you could do some awesome shit with that, too. And maybe pivoting off the energy sword for this SPC would be the better play, but for me, I like this. Okay, this is not Little Hunter. We got one more level before we have to worry about him. I think we're going to kill him super fast with this weapon combo. Just need to not run out of ammo while doing it. Okay, there are all the golden tanks. Alright. That guy blew himself up. What a moron. Okay. Oh, excuse me, level? Maybe we'll just enter the Crown Vault. Although maybe not as well. Ah. No energy, huh? Good to know. Okay, some energy. I'm gonna run out of shells if I'm not careful, too. Van was down there. I think the inspector died. This is just chaos. I gotta go take out those goddamn necromancers, man. Oh, I died to a fish. Bro. I can't seem to get past the frozen city in the loop on these daily runs. 73rd. Oof, indeed. Some players doing really good. 73. I mean, I would like to be... I would have to have a pretty crazy run to be in top 10. I don't know if... Yeah, let me see. What's top 20 look like? Still would have to be, like, deep in loop 2 for top 20. Well, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna switch games now. It's usually what I do on the stream, after the daily. So we're gonna play some Balatro. Let me update everything. And change the scene. There we go. I've had worse daily performances, to be sure, but I've had better as well. I do struggle with steroids. I think maybe if we had Gamma Guts there, I would be in a little better shape. Wouldn't have had to expel so much ammo on fish. But we're playing Balatro. Let me see. I've been kind of getting owned by this game. It's been messing me up a little bit. But, let's see. We did the Anaglyph deck, which was pretty cool. I did like that one. We're done with Red Stake on most of these. Abandoned deck is really hard. Zodiac could be fun. On Red Stake, maybe we'll do a Green Stake run with the blue deck? Let's do that. We have an extra hand, which is nice. That's gonna be money early. We could go for the full house since we have 2 pair. Although, do I want to use my last discard looking for it? I could probably pretty easily get a flush of hearts here. Maybe we go for that instead. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to use multiple hands. I guess that's fine. Got 2 jacks. Not the best decision making at the beginning of the run here again. Maybe we just send the 2 pair. This is gonna score about 130 points. Yeah. 3 of a kind, I guess. I guess we just send this looking for something else to play? I don't know. Yeah, pretty bad decision making early. Alright. Lost a bunch of money off the first one. That's okay. We can certainly manage here. Maybe just the Buffoon pack. We're not going to be able to... Ooh, that's pretty good. We're not going to be able to afford this voucher. Which is a little sad. I mean, unless we get some really strange luck. Yeah, it's safer to go for a flush on these first couple blinds, but we have just enough for it. Hand size is good enough that I think I will just do that. Go to $0. And then we'll try to save for a some interest here. I have 1 more discard. Come on, give me a king or a queen. Rip. Well. There we go. This should win with the 50 extra chips. It didn't. I'm kind of amazed. A pair should be... Yeah. Okay. All right. $7 is probably worth $5 for To the Moon. We're not going to get any value out of it just yet. Can't get that and the Spectral pack. You sell for 3? That's a bad idea. You know, give me To the Moon, and we'll try to hold here. 900 points, huh? I guess we go for a flush of clubs. Getting some value off the ace is nice. Oh, that just works. Okay, sweet. $6. We will get $2 extra for interest if we don't spend any money now. How much do I need to score? 1350. That's pretty reasonable. We have 3 9s. I don't think I care about having 3 9s. I think I'd probably play flush of clubs here. We don't have an ace in hand to benefit here. We'll probably draw some though, right? Yeah, okay. Clubs, I guess? Ace, queen, jack. Yeah, we don't have a straight either. This should be enough points now. Okay. 2 hands, that's fine. I would like a scoring joker at some point. We will get $6 if we save here. We're gonna make a ballsy play. See if we can make it through here. Okay, we have almost a flush with an ace in it. Hopefully we just draw the ace of hearts. And we're chilling. We did not. This is not going to score enough. So I use my last discard looking for the ace of hearts. We have 2 aces. A pair of aces might be okay. I have to play 5 cards, which sucks a little bit. That was enough. Okay, nice. Did it in 2 hands. I'll take it. If I hold here, probably in a little bit rough shape, but I want the money. Okay. See what we get out of this one. Nothing that I really want. Maybe we just make some clubs. Let's make some clubs. How much score do I need to get here? 2,600? That's pretty hard without any help for scoring. Zany Joker maybe trying to play a 3 of a kind aces. And we'll see. We do have 2 aces. We have 3 aces. Let's see how this scores. Okay. Full house aces is pretty hard to pull off. Even Steven does not work on aces. Odd Todd does, though. I guess we Arcana pack here. A little sad that I can't, I made clubs last time. I guess we could just keep making clubs. As insurance as well. I don't really want any of this. Looking for aces. Two aces, okay. One more discard here. Play this pair. Looking for aces, I guess. We have a full house. It only has 2 aces. I think this might still be enough. Probably not. Oh, okay, it is. We are over the interest cap. Not by much, though. I don't think walkie-talkie is what we want. I need some other kind of scoring help at this point. open this first, see what we get. Okay, that's definitely worth having. What do I got coming up? The arm. Maybe I just buy this with the intent to sell it later. Yeah, none of my hands are leveled up, so that really doesn't matter. No aces in my opening hand is a little scary. Maybe keep the diamonds then? Do we have an ace? I guess we want to try to do 10s or 4s to have the walkie-talkie help us at all. I guess I did discard a 4. 3 kings, huh? I could just play the full house, maybe? Saving our discard. Okay, that was pretty good. There's the 10s. There's a 4. 2 pair of 10s and 4s. We also get the money off this? Okay, 10-4 did help a fair amount. Or walkie-talkie, whatever. We have $40. I don't think Supernova's that good for us right now. I do think I probably want some lucky cards. Maybe some mult cards. I guess we're trying to do full houses. That'll help a fair amount. Try to save here. Okay, well that's a full house. You two can be lucky kings, and let's make some mult card jacks. Because we have the Wily and Zany, this should score enough for us? No, $20 is really sad. Okay, it did not score enough for us. In that case... I have more 5s or 9s. Same. Discard the low cards. That should be fine. Okay, well... Not feeling super good about the strength of our jokers here. If I don't manage to play a full house, then we're kind of fucked. I guess we'll just see if we can get 12k. Well, there's just a straight here, so I'm just going to use one of my 5 hands on this. Definitely not strong enough for us. Probably keep the 10 for 10-4 things. Play a high card 10, maybe? That'll be a little less ass. Let's just do that. We do have 2 4s. Maybe we just ship this full house. See how this scores. Okay, it's looking pretty rough, not gonna lie. I want to play the Lucky King, but... Ace, ace... I have 1 more discard. I have 1 jack. I have 2 4s, 2 10s, 2 aces. I guess... play this pair. Okay, pair of aces and 4s. Might do it, actually. Although, it would be wise to just use the discard looking for 1 more of either of those. Okay, I think we'll be fine for this one. I need scoring help, like, as soon as possible, though. Because this is just very inconsistent. Half Joker kind of helps. Half Joker helps more than Walkie Talkie, I think. We could just be trying to play 3 of a kinds here. Let's see what we get with this. Glass card, gold card, that's fine. Maybe we get a Venus? We didn't get Venus. We did get Mars. I guess I would have preferred something else here. Maybe Venus? There's Venus. The Earth card probably would have been a good choice as well. I am playing some full houses. Alright, I guess we're just trying to do... 3 of a kind stuff. Banner is not going to be good for us here. Heart cards are going to be debuffed. Don't care about 10s or 4s anymore. We just want to play 3s of a kind. To that end, maybe we just start it with a high card? Maybe. Maybe that could give us $20. Okay, I have all these pairs in my hand. I guess we discard the low cards and the queen. Okay, 3 of a kind. Jacks. Maybe I make a lucky jack. Maybe I want to make a lucky ace, actually. Maybe we just play this. Okay, I have 2 6s left over, 2 4s. How many 9s? 2 9s? 2 kings as well. I think you just discard these here. Although maybe you keep the 6s and not the 9s. Because it's debuffed. Maybe. 3 of a kind kings. One of them's lucky. Could play this looking for maybe a... maybe I make a gold card out of you just in case. Maybe I make a glass card out of you. Play the 3 of a kind, maybe we'll draw an ace. No, $20 again? Okay. We should get a bunch of money here. I do have the seed money, right? So maybe we want to be saving even more for interest. This will take me to 36. This will then cost $6. I'll go to 30. Maybe that's fine. Her reroll castle's okay, but I have not taken that one. None of this really gives me scoring help right now, which is kind of bad. I can take 2 of these. Shit, I don't really want any of these, unfortunately. We'll go next. 20k, huh? We do have a 3 of a kind 9s. I guess we just play that. Maybe just get rid of the queen? I regret getting rid of the queen. That's fine. Throw all of the queens. Okay. Now what? Could just play a pair of jacks. Using it as a discard as well. Bro, literally... Okay. I think I might be kind of fucked. Gonna be pretty hard to play that. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Right. Let me see what's in here first. Hearts and diamonds, I think you just sell these. Misprint is really unreliable. Could make a steel king. Holographic Mystic Summit. Does sound kind of good. Get rid of that. Okay. So we still want to be playing 3 of a kinds or full houses. Pretty hard to play this as a high card with this hand. Maybe that means we discard first. That feels like a pretty bad discard too. I don't know. Alright, get this stuff out of my hand. Let's see. 2 aces, 2 queens, 2 jacks. Maybe I just play the pair of jacks. Okay. This should hopefully score pretty well. I have a discard remaining. I guess maybe we just discard. I want to play the king too, just on the chance it gives me $20. Okay, I can actually do that, which is nice. Didn't get $20. Also, somehow did not score enough, which is a little scary. It's bad, actually. I don't have any queen. Oh, I do have queens left. This is a real gamble if I play this, and I don't think the 2 pair is going to score for us, so... Okay, I guess we're fine. I need to start getting some, like, very good jokers out of the shop here, unfortunately. We're gonna get, like, 16 in interest, which is really good. That is not what I need, I don't think. Those are also not very good tarot cards. Okay. Maybe an earth card. We just use a Saturn. $2 for $9? I mean, I guess. Blue Joker. I don't think I care. I want that. One more reroll. I'm getting really bad luck this run, I feel like. Face cards are debuffed. So we discard this. I have a full house. Probably want to use our discards before I play that, which feels a little bad, but Mystic Summit. I am fucked. That was like my best scoring hand. I needed some kind of good jokers here, because these are just not cutting it. I think we lose. I think we lose hard, in fact. There's 4 4s left. Maybe we keep the 4. Hurts pretty bad to play the 2 debuffed queens, but... No, I got a joker for that, I guess? Not sure what caused that. Actually, we might make it out of this boss as well. We do. Fair enough, I guess. I need some kind of very strong something to help here. which I'm not really seeing. Damn. Okay, the next blind is 36k. Don't know, man. Blue seal. Maybe just take the Glass King. Three kings. 5 kings. Sure. Maybe you just play 4 of a kind here? See how this scores for us. We got $20. That's actually really important here. Oof, that was pretty bad actually for a 4 of a kind. Three aces. I could play the ace 8's full house. Okay. Come on, game. I made it to ante 6 here, just skating by. Can you please help me out somehow? Maybe we take photograph. Maybe we take photograph over this guy. Maybe we can get a hanging Chad. Queen held in hand gives plus 13 mult. Interesting. I mean, if I have a queen in hand, that's already better than that. I guess plus 12 fortune teller, maybe. Cert is okay here. Do I maybe get rid of To the Moon, finally, just to try to score here? Let's see what's in the Buffoon pack. Does another Shoot the Moon? You know what? Maybe I do that. Just to try to get score here. Scholar doesn't really work with Photograph. It is kind of my only source of chips, though, right now, which maybe I should have thought about. Okay. Hopefully we can get 54k with this. Well, I guess this is actually pretty bad. What the fuck, man? Okay, I'm just gonna play the 3 of a kind. Yeah, I don't care about a pair of 6s, I don't think. I guess we'll just see how this does. The first blade face card, huh? I want to hold queens in my hand. I play a high card ace, maybe looking for something. Could turn a 6 into a jack, maybe? Just to get us through this blind. Maybe. Oh no, we're fucked now. I feel like I really did my best to try to pull this run out of the pit that we were in. I just couldn't find good synergy really anywhere. High card ace. Go, I guess. We're cooked. Yeah, okay. We'll try again. Played every heart in my deck in a single round. I don't know how I managed to do that. But I sure did. Let's give this another try. Maybe Diamond's Flush? Maybe. Maybe we get the full house? We did. Okay. I'm gonna try to go into this one with fresh eyes. Surely game, right? We won't just be skating by the whole time this time? There's a negative delayed grat. I guess I'll take that. And we'll beat this one on two hands, I guess? Maybe looking for the flush of hearts. I could look for the full house again. Oh, I wanted to get delayed grat to go off, right? Kind of fucked this up then. Well, I guess we just keep discarding at that point. Ouch. Okay. Still no, huh? Play a pair of threes. Wow. Yeah, 8 hearts in the deck. I drew none of the hearts. I think I may have lost an ante-1 once again. I have 7 hearts in the deck. And we lost an ante-1. Okay, no big deal. I mean, there was a negative there. I feel like the draw was very, very bad that time. Maybe go for the flush of diamonds again. I think that scores enough. Barely. Very barely. Okay. Kind of hard for me to make red card work. I wish there was like the I button in Slay the Spire where you can see everything else underneath the decision that you have to be making. Need the drunkard, I guess. Which I guess makes the banner work, but I can't afford both of them. Because game is funny. We can probably make it through this large blind. I think I just got really bad luck last time. I just need a jack. Okay, one more decent hand. Maybe it's the flush of diamonds? Maybe. Well, the drunkard helped, I guess. Maybe I just take riffraff here. Have $5 for interest. Telescope would be nice, but we can't afford it. Oh, cool. It's nothing that helps me score. That's fun. I just need a 10? I would really like a 10 game? The fuck? In that case, I guess play the full house. And score exact change. Sure. Alright, credit card be gone. Spectral pack? Maybe give me something good? Okay, well, if it was going to be any of them, it would have preferred Riff Raff. I should have sold the other two, maybe. And then with a Polychrome, maybe we just go? A straight with a face card in it? Sounds pretty doable. Okay. I just need a 10. Funny. I kind of like the Polychrome Riff Raff for now. It's gonna earn us some money. It's gonna help us out a little bit. To-do list is not my favorite money-making joker here. I don't know what I would want out of a Celestial pack just yet. A Saturn could help, but I think we just hold our money here. Juggler is back, and Popcorn has appeared. Probably gonna sell the Juggler. Oh, we have photo chat. Okay. Sure. Maybe we want to do hologram things as well. Since there is a standard pack here. I don't think you take any of those. I keep a pair of 8s? Why would I keep a pair of 8s? There's no reason to. Okay. Just play the pair of kings. Using this also as a discard. Okay, that works. Okay, I feel a lot better about this run already. Give me this standard pack? Lucille or something? Wow, I'm getting trash out of those. Do I sell the popcorn? Probably not yet. Maybe we just take the Arcana pack? Maybe just some mult cards. Not sure what I would want to make mult cards. I guess just the highest ones. Not the most exciting pickup there. Guess try for a flush of diamonds. Okay. We really just want like enhanced face cards here. Yeah, I guess. Probably do this as well. It's a hangman. Maybe we just Emperor. Since there's not multiple face cards to put Lucky on. Although just one Lucky Queen is pretty good with Photo Chad. Give me the Emperor. Maybe we'll... Strength means we can make more face cards, which I do like. I don't think I care about making things as clubs. That does mean we can afford the Saturn, which maybe I want. Maybe. One Saturn card seems like a decent boost to a straight if I have to play it. I mean, we could go for the straight here. All I need is a 10. Okay. Actually have the... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I was gonna say, I have the straight flush. I'm just stupid. Could just do this as well. Oh, I should have put the king in front. That was really stupid. But it's fine, it didn't matter at all. Gros Michel stays. Or Gross Michael, as I like to say. If I want this, we gotta get it now. I do want to look in the standard pack, even though it's gonna cost us some interest money. I hate that I'm not getting any good face cards here. Maybe we just take a gold card. Start scaling the hologram. No repeat hand types is probably fine. Just play a pair of jacks. Maybe I do that. Care about the ace all that much. Okay, that was enough. We did get the money off that, so we get full interest here. That's pretty sick. Certificate is awesome here. Certificate is really nice here. Maybe it's Riffraff's time. Okay, maybe I take that. Lucky cards, and I can make lucky face cards as well, which is pretty good. It's with the photo Chad. Let's go next. See what we can do here. Yeah, Cert just scales hologram so nicely. I could just play this full house just to get the money here. Off Hanging Chad. Okay, play this pair for maybe a lucky card proc. Wow, multiple plus 20s. There goes Gros Michel. Gross Michael is gone. Does that mean maybe we open the Buffoon pack looking for Cavendish? Maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna do Faceless Joker stuff. Lusty... maybe. None of these are that good for us. So take Lusty. Might sell it. $12? I guess. Give me this. We have a Raised Fist. Not that good. Maybe better than Lusty Joker. Maybe we just keep looking. I do like Fortune Teller. Might be a little early for that, but I might take it anyway. Okay, it is a purple seal. I don't think this is gonna score 12k. I'd be really surprised. Okay. Maybe discard here for our free tarot card. Make some lucky kings. Maybe just play the pair of kings, using it as a discard. $20? No, $20. That's fine. We've already got this to ×2, which is pretty damn good. Got 50 bucks to spend. Probably start with this. I can turn these two into jacks, which seems quite good, actually. since I have photo chat. And we can look in here. Another way to make tarot cards for fortune teller is pretty good. Considering fortune teller, I think I want that as well, and then I think we just hold here. Hearts are going to be debuffed. That is fine. Just gonna play this for the money. Oh fuck, I didn't realize there were 2 4s. I'm just stupid. Dumbass. Use this for a buff on the tarot card, I guess. Play the pair of jacks. Doesn't really matter. Anything I play is gonna win here, so this works here. No money from that, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. $42. This is better than Fortune Teller for now. Definitely want seed money. Let me see the standard pack first. No face cards. I can maybe turn these into 10s. Planning on turning them into jacks eventually. Sure. Do we toss that for now? Probably wait on seed money here. I just got rid of all of my 9s. So this is terrible. This is the worst Cloud 9 of all time. I guess it could be worse if I had 0 9s. Maybe we spend $1 to trade it out for Swashbuckler for now. Oh, just kidding. The calculation there is kind of confusing. That's fine. This guy's also good. Don't think I need it right now. 20k, huh? Give me a tarot card. It's an Empress. That's fine. I have a King, Queen, Jack 10 here. Maybe we just discard... Yeah, I don't think I want that. Give me some money, maybe? That's fine. It's kind of crazy how much easier this run is than the last one. Let's look at the Arcana pack first. $12. I guess give me that. And then give me this. I'm pretty sure I can score what I need to here with what we currently have. So let's try to save for interests. Yes, we do have a gold seal. Maybe I just play this 2 pair. For the money. It's going to put us up over 45 actually, which means we get almost all of the interest. We just got off seed money and then just the pair of kings maybe? Hey, we got another $20 proc. Okay, we're going to get all the money off that. I need to start actually scoring here, huh? In that case, maybe we discard those 3. It's Queen, Jack 10. I have a bunch of kings, yeah? Well, shit. 3 queens and 5 jacks. So I play the high card queen, maybe looking for some jacks. We did get some jacks. I have 2 hands, which means maybe it's worth doing this just for the chance of another $20. Okay. Can't use my last hand to play the 7, which is fine. It would be really funny if this didn't score 7k. Now we're fine. What are we up to here? Times 3 already? Hologram good? Let's see the Arcana. Another $12? Maybe an Emperor instead. And then I think maybe I'll have an Emperor. And then maybe just use this. I'll use that. And then I'll use the Emperor. And then I'll use a Hermit. We could have some bonus cards if we want. I do like the idea of doing 4 of a kind eventually. So we'll take the Mars card. Polychrome Crazy? Well, that's already better than the Swashbuckler for now. So I'll take it. Egg is interesting. Maybe we take the Saturn just because we've just taken a Polychrome Crazy. Maybe one more reroll? It's also that. There's Scary Face, which is maybe better. This is already times 3. I want it to keep growing, though. Ah, Cert is so good. We still don't have a blue seal. I do want Scary Face. I mean, it's very good with what we're trying to do here. Is it better than the Polychrome Crazy? Might be, actually. Considering the photo Chad. And then we'll just hold our money. Clubs are going to be debuffed. Can't send anything else with this, otherwise we won't get the money. Ace King, I guess we could look for a straight. One more discard, huh? I could be actually the greediest motherfucker alive, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think maybe I just play a pair of jacks here. Maybe I turn them into bonus jacks. Okay, I'm beginning to be a little scared. Get rid of the golden 2, I don't need it. Okay, we actually do have a straight. Pretty sure this scores well enough for us. There's To the Moon, which I don't actually think I need. We need the Telescope, I guess. What's my most played hand? It's a straight. Or no, it's not. It's a pair, actually. What we got? Hack, Zany Joker, Chaos, Dagger. No. Odd Todd is okay, but no. Maybe I want an Earth card? Just to keep leveling stuff up, just in case. One more? Alright. 36k, huh? Sure. Maybe we get rid of the 5 as well. It's gonna give us some money. Glass card broke, that's fine. Give me some tarot cards. Use the Temperance right away. I make a wild card, which means that I can play this hand, so I guess I'll do that. Is it flush? Okay, nice. Ride the Bus sucks here. I do want this, though. Maybe we look in the standard packs. I don't think so. I still don't think so. Supernova, not that good for us. None of these are that good. I mean, Cartomancer could be 54, huh? Will we just have a straight in hand? Sorry, tower, I don't care. This is going to be enough points. I guess we just take it then? No blue seals or anything in the deck. Hey, we get $20. Feels like that happens more than it should. 1 in 15 is pretty uncommon. Okay, give me that. I think we probably want to hang some cards. Maybe the Arcana pack gives us a nice opportunity to do so. Maybe it's these guys. Seems good. Could turn a 10 into a jack and a queen into a king. Is there anything else I want to do while we're here? Probably just take the $12, but maybe not. Maybe a glass king. Driver's license would go pretty hard here. Not gonna lie, maybe we look for it. I don't like Sixth Sense too much. I mean, how many sixes do I have? 7 sixes? It's not worth replacing anything. I don't think any of this is. Oh, there's Cavendish. That's probably better than Certificate at this point. Give me Cavendish. Give me another Hangman card. I'll use a Jupiter just to do it. There's also an Emperor. Haven't taken this guy yet. Could be good. Pretty happy with my Jokers, though. There's an Invisible Joker. There's also this thing. ×2 is not that good. Another Chad would be really funny. I mean, no matter what it doubles, it would be funny. Give me that, I guess. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I think that's fine. I think maybe we hang a 6 and a 3. Maybe a 6 and a 5. I'll take $20, and then we can maybe hang a 5 and a 3. And then maybe just discard the gold card, because I don't think I need it. 3 jacks. Take some money here. Our cards are going to be drawn face down, so maybe we keep the 5. Okay, that was enough. Cavendish is safe. It's going to run away on me eventually. 105. Give me the grabber. Give me the Celestial Pack. This is guaranteed to give me a Mercury, which maybe we just take. Kind of like Venus, though. With what I'm doing, maybe this gives me something that's worthwhile. We don't have any blue seals somehow, so I guess I'll take the stone card. What am I looking here? Tarot cards, I guess? All planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free. Cool. Haven't seen that guy just yet. Whatever this doubles, I'm happy, to be honest. I guess the photograph would be the one that maybe I don't want. Hologram would be maybe my preference here. I'll take a strength card. And we'll go next. 60k, huh? Play the 7 for some money. Maybe just discard these guys. I could strength the jacks to have 3 queens in hand. Let's go gambling. Holy shit, it worked. Polychrome hologram is crazy. Maybe we discard these guys? Could try to get a 4 of a kind of thing. Maybe we can get a Mars card here? I'll discard you two. Getting a Fool, which is going to give me a Strength. I don't care about a Strength here, I don't think. Maybe this wins? It does, by a lot. Mars is nice. Which face card do I have the most of? Tied between jacks and kings. I guess that's fine. Use this. It gave me a photograph, which was maybe not the one that I wanted. I think I'll take a Venus. We'll see how this does for score. I mean, it can't be that bad. I might take just another king, just to upgrade the hologram here. Really would have been nice if it did work on the hologram. There's another Mars card. I'll take that. I don't think I want to use the Fool for that, though. Cert is back. We could just take the certificate again. I have so much money. No reason not to. One more. Smiley face. Smiley face might be better. Kind of feels bad. It was a little bit of a waste of time with the Invisible Joker, but that's how things go sometimes. Give me some money. We got a Judgment, which I don't think I'm going to use. Got a Wheel, which, I mean, the last wheel went off, so I can't expect that one to. Probably don't use the Fool for that. Maybe just play 2 pair. I mean, I have one more discard. Well, the king might give me $20. He did not. I guess I'll just take a, whatever the 2 pair one is. Uranus. Yeah. Not something I care about all that much, but sure, I'll take it. And let's see. Judgment. Still haven't taken this thing. Maybe a Mars card? Maybe a black hole? Okay, sure. That's pretty rare. How are our upgrades looking? That's crazy. Maybe a gold card. Maybe I don't need the mult on the jack. Maybe we put it on the red seal since it'll re-trigger. Scary Face is back. What the hell would you replace, though? I mean, is Scary Face better than Smiley Face here? Yeah, we have so much malt stuff. Maybe some chips are actually better. And then we'll do this. Okay. Playing this to get these out of my hand. I got more jacks than queens, so maybe we discard the jack. Or the queen. We got a 4 of a kind. Maybe I play the pair first. Maybe I make this 4 into a gold card. Maybe I just make this king into a gold card. That was enough. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping for the blue seal, but we're chilling. 8-ball can kick rocks, I think. Maybe I take the gold seal jack here. 4.5, huh? I guess it's time to move you to the back. And I'll take the king as well. I don't think I want mult cards. I don't know, man. sure. Full houses are pretty strong now. Abstract is fine. I don't think I need it. One more? The driver's license would go kind of crazy here, but... Wait, is that one joker disabled every hand? I think I can still score well. Give me the pair of jacks to start, so I make some money. Okay, that almost scored too much. Look for another king. You found another king? Could keep looking for one that's maybe not a gold card, so I can keep the gold card in hand. Well, that's all. Oh, that works as well. Lucky card in front for the maybe $20. Okay, there we go. I'm having good ass luck this run, huh? I think so. I think I maybe want a strength. Maybe turn some queens into kings at this point. I will take the jack, I guess. Maybe a Mars card? No Mars. Maybe a Mercury then. Mercury is the worst scaling planet card. Kind of surprised I've seen Cert 3 times, but the one that scales off how many tarot cards you've used has not appeared. Oh, well, there it is, Fortune Teller. The game is actually just trolling me at this point. 33, huh? I mean, that's pretty good. I think we're fine without it, though. It's not going to be better than Photo Chad. Probably not better than Scare Your Face. Scare Your Face. That's the Nuclear Throne mutation. Play the pair of 7s for money. Maybe getting rid of a 3 and an ace while you do it. Good strength here. Maybe a tarot card would be nice. Maybe 2 lucky kings would be fine. Maybe we do... I mean, I could make a ton of money here, so I guess we'll do it. Wow. Give me another tarot card? Probably don't need the queen. It's an emperor. Okay. Play the straight, I guess, so that I can hold the lucky cards, or the gold cards rather. I could make even more lucky cards too. Maybe I do that. Ridiculous. Okay. That is actually a straight. Okay, this is gonna score more than enough. Ace high straight here is crazy. Another $20 proc. Yeah, 3.5 million. This game is so feast or famine for me. I either do really well or just kind of suck shit. And it seems like there's no in between. This is going to give 66 mult. It's kind of funny. I don't even think I need that. Maybe another Mercury. Maybe this gives me like a really nice king. It kind of didn't. I don't think I need any of that. We have so much money. Oh my god, and it just keeps spiraling out of control too. Bull is probably better than Scary Face here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just keep rolling for planet cards at this point, maybe? Just use all of them you see? Maybe a hangman is nice. This is absurd. I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this run. And then maybe we'll do Slay the Spire. I don't know, we'll see. This, yeah, seems like a very bad one. I'll just use all of these just to do it, I guess. There is a Joker that says, levels up for each unique, planet card you've used this run. We've used a lot of planet cards. Crimson Heart. You've disabled my Chad. How rude. Four of a Kind Kings? Probably wins, yeah? Let's just win. $900,000. Wonderful. Sweets. What do I want to do next? I think we can do Slay the Spire too. I like that idea. Ooh, it's a little hot here. I'm gonna turn on my fan though, in the meantime. So enjoy the Balatro music while I take a second here. All right, let me get Slay the Spire 2 open. Let's do a Slay the Spire run. I've been these last couple of ascensions have been very hard. But we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. Come on, Game Capture, you can do it. There we go. Alright, so I beat Ascension 8 as the Necrobinder yesterday. Video's up on YouTube if you want to check that out. We used some pretty cool cards. Maybe I do a silent run. Maybe I just hit random. And it's a silent run. Fair enough. Silent has some pretty good rare cards. It could also hit Grand Finale, and I would feel like a real dunce. I do think the shears are pretty good on the silent, right? Just yoink a strike and a defend. No early shop. Not that meaningful here. There's a lot of elites, huh? That's not a very good path. Oof. It's pretty hard to take a campfire before an elite. Maybe we try for... See, the thing is, at this point, you don't really know if you want to do this elite or not. Although I guess we can try to consider this path. And... yeah, maybe we try to go through this elite to... maybe we'll get some potions ahead of time. Give me the rare card. It's Knife Trap. That's a curse right now. Okay. I guess we just want to look for stuff that says Shiv on it. For the time being. Nice turn for a neutralize. Still taking some damage. You're gonna just keep doing 11, huh? That's fine. I can probably kill you next turn? No. Turn after this. Likely to draw true strikes? Okay. I need a card that says Shivs. Immediately. I don't see that, but I do see Flick Flack, so I guess we'll take that for some area damage. This one might be a loss. Not gonna lie. But that's a decent setup here. Flick Flack already doing some things. Against this guy, I think we're okay. Scale's slow enough that I think we're okay. Taking 1 damage. I can kill you. Okay. Fish oil is pretty nice. I do need stuff that says Shiv on it, but I'll take a poison stab. Prepared is good later, maybe. I play this. I do that. Kill the guy in the back. Alright, nice. Good turn 1. Pretty good turn 2 as well. Okay, you are not going to damage me. Strength pot as well is really nice. I did not take the other card that says discard, so maybe not ricochet. Precise cut seems kind of hard to use. I'll take a deflect. Maybe we'll get some kind of source of more permanent source of dex here. Since I have a potion, I mean, we'll take the spoils map. It is bad in Act 1, to be sure. These guys are quite rude as well. Maybe on you to do 1x3. Maybe try to kill one of the others. Take some damage here. Take 6 damage. These guys are pretty rude. We'll be fine here. Yeah, they just keep attacking, huh? You died of poison. Wonderful. Nothing that says Shiv. That said, Leg Sweep is a very good defensive card. Perhaps we take that. 2 potions here. I think it might be the fish oil for this fight. We do have the Flick Flack, which is going to help us out against the second phase. Hopefully I can kill you next turn, although I don't think it's super likely. Rough. I guess we just make you weak then. Right, we do have 6 infections in the deck, which is quite bad. I gotta try to kill you before your next infections happen. Ouch. They need to make a sound for that. Okay, 9 infections in the deck is really very bad. I draw Flick Flack, maybe? And then... Too bad I can't kill one of them and defend. I guess I'll kill the one that's swinging that's doing... or has more health. Okay, yeah, this is where things get really bad. Maybe I try to kill you next turn. Gonna have to rest if we make it. Which we very well might not. Very bad turn. We might die. This kills you. Alright, I can probably kill you. Just don't draw all infections. Okay, that was pretty scary. Question marks will heal us. Acrobatics is pretty good. Take aggro, I guess. We might die on this fight, too. Oh, yeah, these guys are pretty horrible, actually. That kills... Oh, it doesn't kill you. I'm a fool. Yeah, the Slithering Strangler, I have to put up enough block each turn or else we just die. This is gonna go up to 6. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, I didn't manage to play the other one there. I think we're dead. I think we are in fact dead. Alright, we'll run it back. A knife trap as a just starting with a curse is pretty bad, and then I probably shouldn't have taken the spoils map, considering that. We will do another silent run. Neos Torment, probably transform 1. Probably transform 1. Don't really like Neos Torment. Pretty weird elite and campfire locations here. There's only one path that includes 2 campfires, and it has 0 elites on it. Or there are 2 paths that include 2 campfires. Both of them have 0 elites. Interesting. Left path is terrifying. We can dodge the 3rd elite if we need to, which we probably will. We could maybe take this elite instead, like go this way, take this elite and then go into a shop, which I do like the idea of. So maybe we go here. And maybe we do transform a strike into a backstab. That's pretty good early. More question marks, more fights. This will be our first hard combat. Maybe I want the question marks. If I would have had lethal next turn, I would feel a little bad. I definitely would not have had lethal this turn. That's fine. I did not need to pitch that at the strike, though. That was dumb. Okay. Should make it out of this combat without taking any damage. Fire pot is really nice. Strangle is not bad. I'm going to take that. We can spend some HP to try to get max HP. I'll take 5 more. 76. I'll take 6 more. That's it. You can be a little aggressive with that, but you can't go too hard because you will just screw yourself. Pretty good turn 1. I think you just play... I could play 3 defends and neutralize you, I guess. Maybe there was a smarter way to do that. Shouldn't take any damage on this combat either. Silent is one of the easier characters to take minimal damage on early combats. I don't think we want to curse. I know there's a shop later in the act that we're going to go to. Healing every combat is awesome. These guys are really rude. So maybe we try to kill the back one this turn if we can. One more card will do it. Okay, good turn 1. You're going to do 7x2, huh? Maybe should have full blocked that. We're going to take 4. Speed potion, quite good. I will take a cloak and dagger since I already took a bunch of damage cards. Maybe it's dagger spray upgrade, maybe it is strangle upgrade. I think it's dagger spray. For the I have potions. You know what? I'm going to do this. We might lose. I've heard this is one of the hardest fights in the game. But I want to see if I can maybe get through this with the potions here. And if so, maybe we'll get rewarded for it. We have a very offensive deck. So I feel pretty good about this. We're gonna have 30 health this turn. That's honestly fine. We made it through the double punch, guys, and we barely got punished for it. We actually get a Gorget, or Gorget. Nice. This is a great start to a run. That's basically an elite fight. This is not very good for us here. In theory, I like it. This plus infinite blades and you're doing great. 12 additional damage is crazy. Maybe I could take it to try to hope to do shivs, but in my experience, that's a bad idea. Maybe we just take a sucker punch. Festive Popper's pretty good. We are on the underdock, so he might see the eels. Not the world's best turn one, but... I don't need to play this. We want to let the Ascender's Bane exhaust, because the Gorget helps us out. Strangle you, Dagger Spray. Sucker Punch kills, take no damage. I don't think you take any of these, huh? I don't think so. I am confident enough to do the elite fight here. We're quite strong right now. Strangle is really doing nice things for us. Maybe we take Up My Sleeve as a source of damage against the boss. Although shivs are really bad on that boss. It's good with Strangle. I'm going to take it. We're going to go here. You. Pretty rude. I don't even think you play that. Guess you just do this. This guy's a block check. We're a very damage-focused deck, so that's not very good. Maybe we just play 3 defense this time? Yeah, see... We're gonna do 18 damage, neutralize, we don't get to have... Alright, this one's gonna hurt. This is probably the worst elite we could have gotten here, with such a offensive deck. Try to be smart about it, getting rid of the days. Cannot kill you this turn, which is pretty bad. Big old hit. Use the block pot for that one. This is the right fight to use a block pot on. Paper Crane says enemies with weak deal even less damage. 40% less instead of 25. Very good. This is a great card. We don't do a lot of draw here. Maybe we take Phantom Blades now. Don't want to do another elite fight here. We can afford Bronze Scales, which is kind of nice. Maybe I take Bronze Scales. I was hoping for maybe a Strength Potion to help with the boss here. Maybe we just remove a strike. You could have bought the Fairy in a bottle too. That would be a pretty good choice. Escape Plan is available. Let's take that, I guess. Oh, I am stupid. I thought that was the shop. Wait, what was the one thing that's on sale? A Deflect. Very bad against this boss. Maybe we upgrade this. And maybe I use the Duplicator Pot on that power in this fight. So that my shivs do 24 damage. That is how that works. Seems good. Don't wake it. One more turn, play Up My Sleeve. Now we want to wake you. will do more damage. 28 damage. Okay, so we're not going to care about having our strength fucked with here. We might die. It's a distinct possibility. Gotta play this. Probably should have played that first. I'm gonna play these two, actually. Oh, I didn't play a Shiv that turn. I'm a fool. It's fine. You have 2 turns to try to kill me? Okay. Pretty cool. That seems good. Seems good into Act 2 for sure. Give me that. There were all things that worked with Shiv decks there. 4 upgrades, remove 4, add soot. Remove 4, add soot sounds pretty good, actually. Or what 4 upgrades would I want? Probably up my sleeve. Fan of knives, cloak and dagger, strangle. Maybe I take the 4 upgrades. No, definitely not escape plan. Give me those upgrades. Wonderful. Okay, with this build, I'm pretty confident against some of the elites in this act. Maybe we go right path? We have no potions. It's a little scary. Maybe we do go right path, though. These guys kind of suck. Make you weak. My shivs are going to do 12 plus 4 is 16 damage. I can kill the one on the right pretty easily. That said, I used the energy that I would need to do that. It's going to do 3 to you. That's fine. We do full block here because of Gorget. I forgot about that. Pretty sick. Stream seems to be doing just fine. I keep looking over to check to see if my microphone's disconnected. It's still doing fine. Here, believe it or not, I don't think we take any of these. Maybe another escape plan is fine. Bing bong? Do we lose 15 to guarantee bing bong? Maybe we lose 5 to get a choice here? Could take bing bong or Mr. Struggles. Give me bing bong. Glad you're in here, Rocket. Hope you're having a good time. I think I have to play a bunch of block here. 4 plus 8 is 12, which means I do have to play a defend. I can't play up my sleeve, which is a little sad. It's fine. Take no damage. Turn 1. Too bad we didn't have the power that makes those do more damage in play. Ouch. Take 5 here? Could have been worse, I guess. Perfect. Stable serum is kind of eh. Footwork is nice. We need to start doing things that say block. 2 footworks, 2 strangles. Oh god, I forgot about Bing Bong. I could make the super backstab. Or I could just gain 10 max HP. Super backstab sounds funny. It is these guys. I need to get my powers in play ASAP. Maybe I should have played the decks first. Can I kill one of you this turn? I think you take a hit on turn 1 here. Let's try to get through this fight. I think that was the right play. Absolutely do this. We're weak this turn, which kind of sucks. We have less health. Take a hit again. It's a little sad. I only need 18 block, which we have. Maybe let you die to thorns again. I just need Shiv-related things, yes. 12 damage to all enemies. I'm going to do 12 damage to all of you again next turn. That said, is there a way I can kill this turn? You are going to take 6 for hitting me, which brings you to 7. 3... Ooh. I only need to do 7 damage to each of them. That's pretty hard to do here, actually. Unfortunate. Hopefully I can do enough damage to this one here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That fight can be a little scary. We get a meal ticket, though. Maybe we do take Blade Dance this time. Although Well-Laid Plans is really good. Need to be careful taking cards here. Okay, I wanted to do Fan of Knives, but consider the following. I can pretty easily just kill you every turn, huh? Oh wait, I don't actually have the thing that I thought I did. That's fine. God, they do so much damage, man. These guys suck, and I hate them. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna heal after this, huh? Okay, that was really scary, actually. Do like expose. It exhausts. Do I want to add 2 copies of it? I kind of do, actually. Okay, Bing Bong. Doing Bing Bong things. We will probably do the single elite, not the double. Because I am a little... Penib? I'm a little afraid of the B guy. Hello, Ranwid. Meal ticket for 2 relics. Meal ticket is pretty good. So is 2 relics, though? Take 100 gold for a boat thing. That's actually a really good deal. I will... Should have chosen the other option, huh? I'll take 2 deflect, since we have all of those, footworks. Oh my god, the deck is becoming very confused. Maybe I do upgrade one of the footworks for now. Upgrades are going to become less valuable. We need to be very careful taking cards here. Okay, you're going to do 13. That's fine. Okay, I have 5 turns of shivs that do incredible damage. Gonna take a bit of a hit here. Maybe I just go in with the shivs. Tincture! Too bad we don't have anything that works super nicely with that. Maybe I should have taken the dodge and rolls here. Reptile Trinket says whenever you take a potion, you gain 3 strength this turn. That's going to be really good with our potions here. Maybe going to help us kill once we get our powers in play. I think I rest against this boss, unfortunately. Just to turn around, and then I would like to play this, that. I've done this very wrong. Done this very wrong. I'm stupid. I wasn't thinking. We're actually going to save scum this just because I need to think. This is a reminder to myself to think. Play turn 1 a little better. I'm going to backstab you to turn around. Play this, play that. Then do a bit more damage. Okay. No more save scumming. I don't like to do that. I am just a dumbass though. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Why does it go from 16 to... That's a bug, clearly. Weird. The 2 shiv powers don't really agree with each other. Perfect blocked, which is nice. Strangle ya. Shiv ya. Keep that on 9, probably. Well-laid plans. Defend. Okay. It's ridiculous. I may as well play some of them, right? So that I at least draw 5 cards the next turn. Took some damage there. Okay. I really don't like save scumming in this game. I don't think it's a fun strategy. I don't think it's cool. Oh fuck, you're gonna do a lot of damage to me. I didn't notice that. Shit. Well. I think we'll live, but... that was kind of dumb, for sure. Oh, you have 9 HP left? That's a little lame. Okay. Don't care. Play our Shiv. Alright, we made it through. Didn't have to use anything. There's Knife Trap. I mean, that's awesome. Give me Knife Trap. Give me 2 copies of Knife Trap. Holy, this is a very crazy deck now. I hate the Blood-Soaked Rose. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Actually seems pretty good. Just give me that. I don't like you, Vaku. I think we probably just try to take a relatively safe path through here. We can get a heal off of this right before the boss, which sounds nice. Maybe we do 1 elite, 2 campfires. I could do 2 elites if we're feeling particularly brave. We'll see how... What am I doing, man? It's supposed to be an arrow. I'm just very bad at drawing with a mouse. We'll see how we feel here. This is a big question mark moment for us. Because we can, you know, do another elite if we want. Don't have to, though. These are the same. I guess we'll hit the question mark earlier. This guy. Not a great turn 1. Not really a great turn 1. Maybe we do Phantom Blades, Fan of Knives, and then I just backstab you, and then I backstab you, and then I shiv you. We'll have a bunch of shivs for next turn. I'm a little scared. Okay. I have the Horn Cleat. I didn't actually need to do that. I guess we save those. This is every turn, huh? I should really just be playing a Shiv then, huh? I only need to put up 12 block. I guess I can do this and put up 11 block there. I don't want to take damage if I can avoid it. Okay, expose you, do this, do that, and then... Okay, seems very good actually. Piercing Whale sounds nice. It exhausts, so I'm not that upset about putting 2 in the deck. Dodge and Roll Plus could also be a nice source of block. We do have 32 cards. We need the dodge and rolls. Need to be very, very careful about taking cards. I don't like this event, especially with Bing Bong. We can't take the debt, so I guess we'll do this. I can't fully reveal that. I guess that's fine. Give me 2 more escape plans, I guess. They draw themselves out of my hands, so I have no problem with them. This is a little scary. Maybe we try to kill you. Backstabbing you. Pen nib, huh? I think we do this and this first, and then this. Okay. 4, 8. You die. Neutralize you. Well-Laid Plans does nothing just yet. That's fine. Escape plan? Strangle. Strangle? Cool. Made it out of that just fine. I think I keep these potions. 2 more copies of Backstab Plus sounds unnecessary. I don't think we take that. It's funny, though. This guy is a little scary. Need to pay more attention to Pen Nib. Should probably use a potion here, maybe. Doorman is our boss. Sure, I guess. Alright, Frogman. Okay. I'm no longer frail, which is nice. been exposed. Can't gain enough block here without... Although I want to play this. Tingsha actually did something, which is kind of funny. Okay, now you are officially very scary. Just get another neutralize, I guess. Maybe I should have held on to those. Why is this guy such a prick? Ah. Guess I still want to have Strangle. 45? Jesus, man. Play 6 shivs at you. I think I have to just try to full block, though. Can I have a bunch next turn? You don't take a turn off, which is rude. I have 31 block. I have another knife trap in my draw pile. We can just retain it. Okay, do this, do that, play all the shivs. Then play 17 shivs at you. Okay. Yeah, I should have used a potion. No. I want to upgrade maybe a knife trap. Maybe the other footwork would be an intelligent choice. Let's see how this elite fight goes. It's you? I'm a little afraid of you. Thank you, Pennib, I guess? I hope you can't hear the whistle. There's a man selling yams out there. So, there's, in fact, a whistle. That plays 0 shivs. Pointless. Okay, you're doing 20. Just kidding. You're still doing 20, actually. That's actually pretty bad. Maybe we take Liquid Bronze next turn to get a strength boost. Three escape plans in a row. I don't even think maybe we play one. I might die to this enemy. Nine by 4 is horrible, man. Definitely not doing another elite, huh? Just do that. Snecko Skull doesn't do much for us, TBH. I'll take a gamble. I'll take 2 gambles. Taking our Calcum. We will absolutely rest here. We'll do some question marks, which are fine. Maybe we can get 2 upgrades. Maybe. How long? I have 2 more turns to defeat you. fan of knives. Or, if we draw a knife trap, we'll be fine. Okay. We did it. We got 2 upgrades. Wonderful. Foul potions. I want the strength pot. Maybe we get rid of the cure-all for a single foul potion to have $100 to spend at the merchant. These guys suck a little bit. Not the greatest turn for some of these cards either. I should have done that first. Just gonna hang onto the knife trap until I can make use of it, hopefully. They don't have retain yet, so we may as well just spend them. Maybe I should have kept the other card here. Unsure. You're gonna take my dex, huh? That's really bad. I didn't get any block there at all. Rough. Now we can just kill you. That's fine. No, none of these. We get a heal going into the shop, which is really nice. What does the scroll do? Start each combat with 3 shivs in your hand? That kind of seems nice, actually. Can I afford that and a remove? I can. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah. 400 gold, which means I want that. I think I want this. Duplicator pot is also another way to kill. Maybe that's better than the strength pot here. Don't think I want anything else here. I think we just go. And maybe just for safety, we heal going into the Doormaker. I'm a little scared. This fight has potential to fuck me up. Yeah, get a copy of the first attack that I play. Is it still better to get another backstab? It's fine, I guess. Place 3 shivs, that's not the most useful thing in the world. You're gonna do 15 by 2, which is fine. $20 this turn, huh? I want to get you in range to kill you with 1 next turn. So 1 more. Right, because it's going to do 12 additional damage. Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe just play 2 dodge and rolls here? Then I can play shivs next turn, hoping to draw into that other knife trap. I did. Hit you with 1 shiv, hit you with a strangle. Hit you with the other shiv, hit you with this shiv to... escape plan? Nice. Hit you with 13 shivs in a row. I could draw through all of the rest of my deck. If I really wanted to. I don't think I do, though. Duplicate the next... Ooh. Okay, well... This is a little scary. Next time we see the Shiv thing, maybe we duplicate it? I don't think I played this turn optimally at all. I think we'll be okay, though. I think we're going to beat this boss. I really should have played that a long time ago. Okay. Yeah, I want to retain this. Take a big hefty chunk of damage. That's okay. Do I want to double neutralize? I don't think I do. You're not dead? You're still not dead? I guess that's fine. So next turn we'll... Duplicator the knife trap on the big guy. I really would have liked to use one of the, where is it? The expose is this turn, but I guess I... Oh no, you are, weakened. Okay, so Duplicator gives us strength. And then we do this. Oh my god. Shivs are pretty sick, huh? We win another run on A8. Of course, we are still behind on... What were the two characters? The Ironclad and the Regent I have not been doing very well. Lost 9 runs in a row. That said, I'm pretty confident about the other characters. 9, 9, 8, 7, 7. I think that's all the Slay the Spire I'm going to do today. My computer feels like it cooled down a lot, which is nice. What else do I want to do? You know, I was thinking about playing Silksong. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then maybe we'll start a Silksong run. And that can be what we do for the next couple streams here. Today's Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, I'll be right back. Oops, my Switch is doing a system update. Oh, no. I don't know why it... Oh, my OBS was freaking out. I thought my mic was going to be super loud. Okay, my Switch is updating. Hopefully everything will be set up and we can use the capture card. Let's see. Hopefully. There's an update for Silksong. Okay, this should go quick. Why is it paused? Oh, I haven't put my new internet into my Switch yet. Hang on. Unfortunate that this is taking so long. 1 second. I should have got this set up ahead of time. Okay, yeah, the update's going really fast. I'm actually going to run and use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me close Slay the Spire. Let me... go to the console capture. Hopefully this works. Oh, it looks like it worked. I'm not sure if the audio is doubled. Hang on. Okay, I think that fixed it. Audio shouldn't be doubled anymore. Let me change my category. And we're going to play Silksong. I have not played this game in a while. I guess I could put my face cam back on, huh? Not sure where a good spot is going to be for this game. Well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I have my other profiles set up. So my first playthrough, my Silksong, and then this was the one that I used for the speedrun. And then to get the... What was that achievement? There was a really miserable achievement in this game. It was quite hard. Yeah, the one where you win while cursed. Twisted Child. Here. Can you see that? Yeah, Twisted Child, up just above my webcam. That achievement was really hard. Let's just start a new game. Classic mode. I don't want to do Silk Soul, Steel Soul, whatever, on stream. Seems hard. Maybe one day. This game is good. I'm gonna take a drink. I've forgotten how to drink water. I spilled water all over my shirt. Off to a great start. Conductor Ramino giving us some lore. Big lore drop at the start. Yeah, I think I might just put my face right under the HUD or something. Once we get going here. This is such a sick intro cutscene. It's also the same as the trailer, right? God, I love this game. I've been wanting to stream this since it came out, but I couldn't stream for such a long time. But yeah. Feels so good to be playing this again. One of the greatest games ever made. Hollow Knight, also one of the greatest games ever made. I streamed that like 2 years ago. Shouts out to, I think Rocket Cat may have been in the chat back then. Not sure. But yeah, we, I think it took like 5 streams or something. It was definitely not my first playthrough. I'm so excited too, we're gonna get DLC for this game soon. I don't know when. Sometime this year. You were here, wonderful. Yeah, the setup was much worse. I don't know if there is a screen tear going on with the capture card. Hopefully not. If there is, I can fix it pretty easily. I just might not notice right away. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can get the cheap capture card off Amazon. Oh, Act 1, yes. Farloom. You can get the cheap capture card off Amazon, but you are going to have to kind of manage the weirdnesses of it. Yeah, I'm going to be looking like this way a lot for this game because it's on my Switch, so it's going to be on the other monitor. And the nail just falls right on us. Let's see. Maybe I can... Is this a decent spot for my base cam? Maybe we actually just do top right. I kind of like that idea. Let's try that instead. And there is a guy you can fight at the start here. I'm not certain I'm going to do a very good job at this. In fact, he may kill me. We'll see. I was watching a bunch of speedruns for this game. Ah! Run away. Okay. You know what? I don't think that's worth... You get some shell shards for fighting that guy. Yeah, and the speedruns are cool. But I don't think I'm good enough. They're doing all sorts of stuff like this to save time, but this is gonna be a fairly casual playthrough. We will probably go into the ant place early, just for the pain that most players experienced. It's been a little while since I played this, so I am gonna be a little rusty. I think I know how to get all of the stuff that there is to get in this like starting zone as well. Easily enough, at least. This is not the room with the item in it, is it? Are we going to lower the guy? No, I don't think so. And yeah, we can only hold so many shards for right now, so I don't need to be too precious about it. Yeah. Man, feels good to be playing this again. Wonderful game. Just the way the moss and stuff reacts when you walk over it, it just all feels so good. Alright, Hornet. Hornet is having a senior moment. It's happened to the best of us. It's happened to me. I've had senior moments on stream. I'm just being dumb now. There is stuff to do down here. Rosary string, nice. And then I think there's at least one more little green thing that we can get here. And is it in this room? I don't recall. I do not recall the events of the night in question. Oh, I just tried to double jump. Yeah, that's how long it's been. Obviously, you can't do that at the start. Oh yeah, this. It's this room, yes. Let's see if I can figure this out. Hey, I did it. Not like the hardest thing of all time, but it's not super easy either. I think that was all of them. And then this is the little area we were just in before. Yeah. Hopefully the audio is all good and stuff like that. I think it should be fine. Hornet is struggling. I wonder if we're going to beat the Bell Beast on the first try. Probably. I'm not sure how far we're going to get today, though. I've already been streaming for a while. Oh, but before the Bell Beast, we have the like, actual beginning boss. Which should also be fine. Watching speedrunners beat this boss is crazy. Just play it slow, though. I got really used to the diagonal dash thing when I was playing this back when it came out, but it has been a minute. So it's going to take me a little bit to get used to it again. But yeah, I did the whole, the like speedrun achievement and everything. I'm gonna charge me R. Right, there we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, having to fight the, like, High Hall's Gauntlet, or the Forum, or whatever it's called, without any, like, health upgrades was brutal. It was really quite bad. Right, we can't go in there for a very long time. Oh, and this is where we just fall and collapse, right? Threatening the old lady. Classic Hornet. This old lady is evil, though. That is, canon. Man. Just like smacking you. No, you don't get to die on my floor. No leaving bug guts around. It's also so weird, like, when I was playing this for the first time, I am covering the dialogue, huh? It says bean behind my face. Maybe we could do bottom right corner. Maybe. Oops. Let's try that. Yeah, playing this for the first time, it was really weird to see Hornet actually, like, responding to characters. Alright, There's a lot of dialogue. We're going up to the capital. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Cursed one. Bearer of the Seek Lest. Right. I'm looking forward to getting the run ability, though. Very much. Don't fall down the hole. You waste a lot of time there. I love all the little characters that show up here. At Bone Bottom as well. We get our first real bench. There was a bench over there too, but... Oh, the characters sound so good too. It's awesome. Okay, there's also somebody in here that's like afraid of the Bell Beast. Right? Or not yet. Just like sitting here for the quiet, and then we ruin it. The Veins of Bells, it's all such interesting imagery they came up with for this. Team Cherry has to be like one of the most inspiring like indie dev studios out there. This is awesome. Yes, I don't have any of these yet, but when I do, I will come back. Not to worry. Yes, we'll come and talk to that guy more later, and then this is just where Chakra likes to hang out. Wonderful. Yeah, once we get the run ability, it's gonna open up so much stuff. Feels a little loud in my ears. Maybe oh. Turn it down just a little bit for me. Is down the way to go here? I think it is. Oh, that's Sherma. I guess we can go talk to Sherma. Hello, Sherma. Sadelohia. I love it, dude. I think everybody thought Sherma was a girl, but I think it was confirmed that Sherma is a little guy. I don't know. Delohia. All of the little vocalizations are so good, dude. I fucking love it. You know, one of the funniest things about this game is just the, like, psychosis that the community for the game went through. When it first came out. Or, not when it came out, but, like, it was announced and then it took 7 years for the game to be released. And so the community went into, like, deep psychosis. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wonderful. Grab some shell shards. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to that weird downward dash again, but we'll get there. And there is a skip you can do here. By like jumping off one of the guys. I am not nearly good enough to actually do that. So you won't see it from me. But it is possible. Wonderful. And we get 60 rosaries, which is not enough to afford anything just yet, I don't think. Maybe something shitty, but nothing actually useful. Yeah, so you can use this beast fly to pogo off. Maybe I'll try to do it just to see if it's possible for me. I mean, I know it's possible. Is it possible for me, though? That's too low. I mistimed it. Oh, almost. Maybe you get the idea. Maybe. Come on. Too low again. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. That is fine. Yeah, it was funny watching Greyfruit play this game, because he got to the Hunter's March and then spent a really long time, like trying to pogo off enemies to do something that was like completely unnecessary. Because you could just access it later on. And the only thing he got access to was a very difficult fight. It's pretty funny to see. Now we just get the big guy, right? Nice. This is a game that is like a little slow to open up. And we can open the gate for Sherma, admiring one of the greatest animations of all time. So good. Like, did they need to cook this hard? The gate heard your song. That's true, it wasn't me. I was not involved. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. It's so good, dude. Alright, and now... get some more rosaries. Maybe we could go back to Bone Bottom. I like how the rosaries just like sit at the room border so you can pick them up instead of becoming unobtainable. Nice little quality of life change. With 70 rosaries, I don't think that's enough to really do much. Although... we want the magnet, right? And I don't think I need this bench. I'm not sure how much the magnet is. What does this say? You are blessed to walk the foundations of Farley. Yeah, sounds good. The lore for this game is really interesting too. Because I guess Grandmother Silk made, like the whole citadel and stuff, and then kind of was... the Weavers trapped Grandmother Silk. She created them, and then they trapped her and something or other, and then the society went bad because the Weavers, like stopped being able to control stuff. And Grandmother Silk be able to control stuff more and more from the shadows. It was interesting to read about the lore, but I don't really remember it all that well. It was cool. Is this a way I can go? It is. I don't remember really any of this yet. So. Did take damage there because I'm bad at video games, which should not be a surprise to any of you watching at this point. I am bad at games. I'm just persistent, really. If I get hit again, I die, so let's not do that. I think this might just be money, right? Oh, this is our first charm, huh? Nice. Not super useful just yet, but we'll put that on since it's the only one we've got. There's nothing else in this room, right? I was thinking that there was going to be the first time I was here. Okay. Wonderful. I want to get around to where the Bell Beast is to do that sooner than later so we can get a spell and stuff. This is a path that opens up later. Yes? Yeah, quite sure that it is. This is just blocked on this side, yeah? Well, maybe not. These guys. One of the earliest enemies to get leaked for this game, actually, were these funny little spike guys. Nice, it's just some rosaries. I think this path does loop around elsewhere. This little area, I think I died here once in my first playthrough. These guys can be a little rude. Nice. I think I lost a few rosaries there. That's okay. Yeah, I want to go fight the Bell Beast. I don't think this is the way to go to do that. Alright, we can go talk to some fleas, I guess. Get a quest. Hello, flea man.
Yanaga Mushke.
That's fine.
Paravost. Ushkar
Nice.
Mikri.
Yeah, so I accidentally skipped an important boss
Barishkava.
my first time playing this game, which was Morwing. And apparently it was very hard when the game came out. Oops, I pressed B instead of A because I'm used to using my other controller, the PlayStation controller. And since this is on the Switch, it's a little different. I really like this Switch 2 Pro controller, by the way. It is one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever had. The buttons are nice and big. It feels good for playing stuff like Mario Kart 2, which I am going to do on stream eventually, just like a couple rounds of Mario Kart. I've never played that game online. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm all confused. Oh, and I love this guy. Dodeshna. Dodeshna! I'm saying, welcome to our caravan, stranger. You're a very funny flea. No, I'm not a flea, but I appreciate it. Oh, I broke their sign. Kind of rude of me, huh? And then this way we can't go. In fact, I don't know that there's many paths from here. I'm definitely going the wrong way to access the Bell Beast, but that's fine. This is like still some manner of progress, right? If we go this way. Blind jump. Oh, we're back here. Right? Is this the same room we were in before? It is. So it's actually not really progress at all. But if you go to the right, which I guess we could do, there's just a inaccessible, I don't know what you would call it. It's like a horizontal elevator. But I don't think we can go this way yet, right? Yeah, it's not active. We can't call the weird little thing. So we gotta go around the other way. Man, this game just feels so good to play. I know I just keep glazing it, but can you blame me, man? I guess I'm just farming shards at this point. Not even really a point to do that because I think we can only hold 200 of them. I'll back up this way, I guess. Yeah, what's the that YouTuber who is like a speedrunner in Hollow Knight, and he also speedruns this game? Blue SR. I like that guy. His videos are pretty good. Pretty decent at the game as well. One of the funniest fucking things I have ever seen was actually him singing Wonderwall over the like needle in section after you do all of the stuff for the end of the game, or to begin act. It's not beginning act 2. It's like to access the cradle, right? You have to do several things. I don't think there is a screen tear. Keep looking over. I haven't seen it yet. So if you see it, let me know. This is definitely the way to go, though. I think this is chakra. Sorry. And in fact, I'm kind of glad that we saved our rosaries, because I can go and purchase some map-related things here. Right. There's even 2 rosaries here. You can farm up rosaries in this area pretty easily, too. Pashanka! Wonderful. One of my favorite little details about this game, too, is if you get her rings, you can do the Pashanka thing when you do the taunt. I probably want, like, most of this stuff, huh? Compass is expensive. Maybe start with maps. And quill. We could try not to pick up the quill and then get Trobio's quill. But that seems Seems like I will get lost. So, maybe not. In fact, that's all I can afford. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so your little like taunt thing becomes a becomes Pashanka. I swear they engineer this in such a way that the shards always... Is this one of those infinite shard spots? If I keep hitting this, is this gonna keep giving me shards? There's like a weird glitch where some of these just keep giving you shards. Maybe they patched it out. It's very possible. Let's go get that bench. Shall we? There's also like a thing we can get for something, right? Like a soul thing? A fragment of stuff? Yeah, when I was first playing this game, I actually like farmed up rosaries in this area for like 3 hours on like the second day I was playing because I wanted to buy out all the shops, which is not necessary at all. Wait, I don't think I can make that jump without pogoing off this guy. Hello, weird little bug. Oh, well, I did it like effortlessly on the first try. And now I cannot do it. There we go. This is kind of pointless, right? This is, in fact, kind of pointless. Oh, I guess it's not. We can activate the elevator, which is worth doing. And some free rosaries as well. Get them. The way they roll around is so weird. It has such strange physics to it. Alright. Elevator is now active. Wonderful. Could also maybe try to get the other item for some money. Oh yeah, so this is actually the thing I was talking about, right? There's like a fragment of stuff. There's an Estus shard over here. Not exactly, but I think so, right? Maybe this is not the way to it. I'm imagining things. Ow. I have been stabbed by spikes. Oh, maybe it is, though. I do see the secret wall there. We'll collect the rest of our beads. And then this way. Yeah. It's half a spool fragment. That's what it's called. Which gives us access to this little loop around, which is nice. Although if I did want to, I can jump off this guy again. Actually, I want to see if I can get the other mossberry here. I suck. It's harder than it looks, okay? Uh-huh. Oh my god. Actually unqualified to be streaming video games. There we go. This one is even harder to do. To try to get the mossberry. We'll see if I can do it, though. It requires bouncing off this guy a bunch of times, and it might waste a whole bunch of time. But if you fail it, you can, just take the elevator and come back. Let's get a heal off this guy. There you are. You have to time this fairly well. Well, we only got one. Okay. Back around. So you don't want to rest, right? Instead, we will... Oh, okay. Take the elevator. I think it's 3 hits for these enemies, is that right? Because you're still technically in the same room, their health doesn't refresh. If you were to rest, it would, though. Alright, when you come back... Oh, he went lower than I thought. Well, we're here forever. This is a classic part of a Silksong playthrough, is taking forever to kill this guy. I guess we could do the Bell Beast first, and then just come and get him with one spear. But then it's embarrassing if I miss, so... I will probably just keep doing this. Maybe it's easier off this platform since you're a little lower down. Oh my god, it went the wrong way. Stick moment. I should be using the D-pad, but I don't like using D-pad for games. Oh yeah, it instantly feels bad. If you can get good with the D-pad, it is better, but I immediately feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Where is he? Just the little guy. There he is. Oh, I cannot believe I missed again. Surely this won't keep happening, right? We might actually be here forever. It is getting cooler in my room, which is nice. It helps that the game is not running on my computer, and it's just OBS and my browser running. Oh, bro. I actually need to lock in. Might try to go for a while today. Maybe we can get the... I almost said double jump. We're not going to go for that long. Maybe we can get the wall jump. That's what I was thinking. Let's try to catch him here. I managed to get hit by it and not hit it. You can get some extra money from doing this, but... the amount of time it takes. Once we get the run, we can do the Hornet Shuffle. Just running back and forth. Where are you, little bug? There you are. Alright, that's it. That was the last time. I'm no longer trying this. We are gonna go buy more map stuff and do the Bell Beasts. Because I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. Do I want to keep doing it? I want to keep doing it. I have no self-control. I hope this is as entertaining for you as it is for me, because... with any other crest, this is, like, pretty trivial as well. Alright, you little shit. There we go. Okay. 100% of gamblers quit right before they make it big. So we're gonna rest to refresh those enemies so we can get a few more rosaries. Works for me. Yeah, and we have this much map for now. I could not believe how big this map was when I finally found... I think it was Bilewater was the last piece of map that I found, and I was like, there's still more, bro? Oh yeah, we could go over there by bouncing on more bugs. I think we're done with bug bouncing for now. Yeah, we can't go that way just yet. I have to open the shortcut. I have fallen on this man. Wow. They're calling it the 3 best damage to have taken ever. There's one more guy here, right? Look at that bead rolling all funny. And yeah, okay. 155 should be enough to clear Chakra's shop out, which is exactly what I want. And this is the way to the... This is progress, yes? Nice. Sweet. It feels so nice to hear the map characters singing in these games. What an incredible little feature, man. I would like the quill. And I would like the compass. And can I afford the bench pins? I cannot. That is fine. Ushanka, indeed. Let's go this way. This is the way to the thing that you need to fight the Bell Beast? Yeah. These little enemies kept hitting me at my first playthrough. They have, like, very weird aim. You can get pretty consistent at dodging it eventually, but... Can I cheese you through the floor? Sure can. The, like, ledge grab mechanic also feels really good in this game. Just, I mean, what doesn't? I guess maybe, like, farming up mob drops is the one thing that I've seen people complain about. Like the quests and stuff where you have to get fine pins and stuff like that. That should be more, Some of those beads went right through my legs and I didn't manage to pick them up. Yeah, this is the loop around, right? Fairly certain. Oh wait, is there a little breakable wall around here somewhere? That leads to something I can sell once we get to Bellhome. Bellhome? Bellheart. Yeah, that's what it's called. Bellhome is the thing you can buy, Bellheart is the place it's in. I can remember words sometimes. Maybe? I think it's actually up from here and then just straight this way. Yeah, it's this. I actually did not know about this when I first played the game. Alright, and we're gonna go and get our little spell. And then we're gonna... You're gonna commit self-die? No? Thought maybe. They really do like jumping directly into pits, these guys. They offer their song. Wonderful. This is the guy who loves to jump in spikes. Well, you can just get infinite silk off these. Which is nice, I guess. I think you can pogo off these little spikes, right? You can. Nice. Might play Hollow Knight again. I managed to beat Pantheon 5 late last year. In like, I don't remember when. I could look at my Steam page to see when I got the achievement, but... Oh, you have to inspect first before you bind? Fair enough. So we get the spell. And I get flashbanged in the process. But yeah, I might try to get Pantheon 5 done on stream. That could be fun. It could also be miserable. But now that I've done it once, I know I can do it. And after playing Silksong, it's not as hard. Nice. Little guy. And now we can go fight the Bell Beast. I do not know the strategies for beating it quickly. But that's fine, like phase skips and such things. Unnecessary. Oh yeah, we can go turn in all of our little things. Yeah, let's go do that. I should also put on my... where is it? Compass, because I don't really care about the shard pendant right now. So yeah, there's like a little path Oh, because I don't have any pins, I can't, like, use the cursor yet. That's funny. There's a little area below us where you can get another fruit. I love the moss druid. With the little bell on the end of the stick. I am the granter of wishes. We need fruits! I could make a joke here, but I think it would be insensitive. But you can read between the lines about somebody asking for you to find them fruits. Give the moss berries. The precious promised fruits! And I believe we get a charm for this, yes? I think so. Or it's not called a charm, it's called a tool. What happens if you jump in the soup? I don't remember. There's something happens, right? Yes, we get the druid's eye. Very cool. It'll hurt you? What happens if you die in the soup? Kind of funny. I kind of want to know. We haven't died yet, though. Maybe we'll come back after I die. And we can do that. But there is another fruit that we can get right here, I believe? Yeah, it's in this room. Or am I stupid? It's this way. Yeah, this little guy. And I love how you can, like, encounter parts of the bell vein just, like, peeking into other areas. It's so good, man. And now I can go and trade that for some money. And as soon as we get a... What are they called? The little items that give you access to more tool slots. We can be able to put on both the compass and the little magnet thing. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Yes. And they give you a decent amount of rosaries, right? 131. I don't know if that just happened to be exactly what I had at that time. I think it did just happen to be. So now... yeah, we want to go down and fight the Bell Beast. Which is this way. Yeah, the crazy movement tech that the speedrunners do in this game is actually insane. I tried it a few times. The, like, jump, you jump and then you, dash over and over. Hello, Bell Beast. I need enough silk here. Oh, that was a waste. It's fine. I think those do double hits, man. Yeah, you can skip phase 2 if you're, like, godlike. I thought you could knock these bells around. Maybe. Ow. I've been hit. Maybe you can just pogo off them, I don't remember. Okay. Kind of felt like I landed that, but that's fine. Let's not die. That would be embarrassing. There we go. We did it. Feels good. Fun little boss, too. Nice little intro to the game. A sounds are so just incredible. Wonderful little challenge. There was some debate on the subreddit ages ago about like why the Bell Beast out of all of the enemies is carrying one of the like silk carts. I think that's what it's called. The thing that we're about to get. And people were like, well, it's a dog and the dog has a ball. I was like, that really makes more sense than any other argument that I saw. The spider aesthetic here looks quite cool with the webs and everything. Wonderful. I read that as witness our wanking. That is, I don't think that's... I don't think that's the thing at all. I'm just, I don't know what I got on my mind. That's... Anyway, moving on. Come on, Hornet, get up. Time to go summon the dog. I should probably check if my fan behind me is over. It's very hot. Yeah, I'll turn it off. It was quite hot. And we can pet the dog. Wonderful. I really like the fight at the beginning of Act 3 with these guys. Let's see, so we could go back to Bone Bottom. How much rosaries do I have? How do I figure that out again? 265 with 3 little rosary strings. I think I can afford some stuff. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. We're gonna scare the ever-living shit out of this little NPC that's down here. And then she's gonna head off to die, unfortunately. But, I mean, such is a Souls like. The NPCs always have to tragically die because of things that you have done. I would like this. And then I would also like... Maybe that's it for now? That's it for now. I can donate. I think I can only hold 300 of those anyway. And then, is it flint beetles as the next thing? Oh, it's Garb of the Pilgrims. Yes, of course. We can get those sort of just as we go. And we want to go back this way. And are we going to go to Hunter's March right away? I don't know if I'm brave enough. I may not be brave enough. We'll see. Because you do get Chakra's help, so if you go there without having any abilities, you get Chakra's help, and it is the fastest way to the dash. Am I likely to be able to do that without dying? No, but I mean, it's not Steel Soul, so we're chilling. You can leave the room to skip this animation. But why would I do that? It looks so nice. And I guess this is the thing from The Shining. The, like, melody from The Shining. It's also used in, like, Gregorian chants and all sorts of stuff. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. On to the marrow. And we can open this loop around. Maybe before we go to Hunter's March, we can go up here and get some stuff. There's some pickups, some things to grab in this direction. Nice. Dude, the spells feel so good to use. It does, like, you lose out on healing when you use them. So, you know. Oh, there's a flea up here. Yeah. I want to free some fleas. I do want to fight Morwing early, because I've never done that before. Dude, it, like, dodged backwards. Did you see that? That's actually crazy. The enemies in this game are on another level, man. I'm gonna die. Let's lead you back this way, shall we? I'm actually gonna die to this little shitty little guy. Right, we're fine. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more Night Rain too. Cool door, by the way. Those guys are actually pretty easy once you know what they do. They just run back and forth. You know, I'm gonna call it now. I think my first death is probably gonna be to that stupid big, the big version of those. That's a boss that you can go fight. Although, I might die before that, too. Then you can't get me if I heal up here? Well, if I fall onto you, that's my fault. No? Yes! Please save. Wonderful. Ow! You love to see it. Right. Let's go this way. I think this is just a thing we can't really do yet. Yeah, so if we come back here with the wall jump, we can get a... Not a charm notch, what is it called? I don't know. The thing that helps you, a crest expansion thing. So I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I want to just get some silk from these guys to heal. Yeah, if we go this way, this is the path to progress. Why would you do that? I wanted those rosaries. I guess next time I see a bench, I should probably put on the magnet. Although it wouldn't have saved any of those rosaries. These little things in the background are very reminiscent of like Dark Souls 3, like the woods area, the crucifixion beasts and stuff. There's a lot of hate on Dark Souls 3 online, and like I guess I get some of it. Oh fuck. Oh no. I died. I said my first death was going to be to a boss, and it was to a regular-ass enemy. That is less than fortunate. Well, is what it is, I guess. Well, thank God we didn't start in Steel Soul, huh? I did say I was going to put on the charm when we went to the bench. Stealing the enemy's clothes is kind of crazy. You definitely don't want to be on 4 to go fight this guy. So... It's just such an awkward little spot to fight one of these enemies, too. I would like my stuff back. Alright, well, fine. I think it was supposed to be like a rosaries or something back there, but I may have lost them because I died. Maybe I'm just full of shit, though. Wouldn't be the first time. Shards everywhere. I wonder if there's a consensus on, like, what tools are actually good. Like the red tools specifically, the ones that use shards. Because I kind of used, like, weird ones when I, played the first time. That would be really funny if it just, like, removed the shawl so you couldn't pick it up there. I think this is a loop around the way we've been before. Uh-huh, it's spikes, actually. Ah, scary. Okay, it's fine. Oh, no, this is, this. This is a craft metal? Which has such a strange name. What a weird name for such an item. Craft metal. I don't know, maybe I would have called it something else if it were me, but... That's why it's not me? Yeah, I probably would have just called it, like... I don't know what you would call it. They're little bugs. What kind of metal would they use? this is where you either learn how to use the diagonal dodge or don't. And I think there's a little bit of rosaries to be had up here, yes? I think they actually patched it to make these jumps easier, which is quite humorous. Because people were very, very much struggling with them when the game came out. And this is just more rosaries? Yeah. Nice. You know, the magnet is cool and all, but I do miss Gathering Swarm from the first game where it was like a bunch of little guys, a bunch of little mods, or whatever, that would go and pick the stuff up for you. It definitely had a little bit more character when it was like little bugs doing the picking up for you. We can do this. Was that not Flint Beetle? I guess you need to have the quest active for that to appear, right? No, it's just shards. That's fine. I don't know why the Boston accent comes out whenever I talk about shards, but it just makes so much sense. Another in one of the greatest animations in video games ever. And this is the loop around to Bell Heart that we cannot take yet. Of course. But it is here. And I think I don't think I want to go in this room yet. I think we want to just go get the bench. Ow. Oh, and we can talk to the little thief guy for the first time. I do not remember this guy's name. Is it really worth it for me to have the magnet instead of the compass? I'm gonna get lost all the time is the problem, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go free the little shitter. I actually didn't realize you could just open his cage the first time I was here. You, I can't hit through the floor for some reason. Since when did a little light thievery have a lifelong sentence? This guy's kind of scary. Very reminiscent of it, an enemy in the first game. How many of those do I have? 4 out of 12. I'm a third of the way there. What is his name? It's Grindle. What a good name for a thief. Free at last. Alright, Grindle. I smell fancy. It would be funny if we could slap this guy too. Get a pin. Nice, so we have a red tool now as well. I remember it feeling a little awkward to activate these. You definitely want to have the red tool prior to fighting the guy on the entrance to Hunter's March here. So it's, yeah, up and right bumper. So... Wait, yeah, I was gonna go this way, but I don't think it's actually anything important at all. It's just more pilgrims, which is fine, I guess. We can get some more shawls. EI, they say. May as well have the mossberry on as well. Yeah, this is just where we were before. Just one more little guy. That's fine. This is the way to go. I have a stupid idea. Take a damage so that I can heal off the mossberry. And then we're gonna attempt to go fight this guy. I might not use any straight pins just yet. I might get my ass handed to me though. This guy's kind of rough. Fuck, that hit me? It sure did. Ah! Without any abilities, this fight is rough. You can get your rosaries back pretty much for free, and there's a bench right here. I know this is doable. I just gotta remember the tells and stuff. As you bounce when it's just a swing, and then when it's a jump, you walk under. I should have walked under. You're doing a swing. You're doing a bounce. And then it's a swing. Dang! I got owned! Alright. We run it back. Bounce when he swings, when he jumps, run under. But the tells are not super obvious to a dumbass like myself. That's not a jump. That's also not a jump. We bounce. Alright. You jumping? You're jumping? I should have ran under. Ah, we did. Okay, this is doable. Just gotta remember how to play the game. I actually did this on my Steel Soul run, which is kind of hilarious to think back at now. Like, it's been so long since I played this game, I'm pretty washed at this point. I guess being washed implies that you were ever good, but I was not. I was decent enough. That's a jump. Okay. Heal here. You're gonna jump. You're jumping. Okay, I almost managed to actually dodge it. You're gonna jump. You didn't jump. That's a jump. We get hit by those. That's another jump. We're fine. Ah, I wasn't expecting a jump there. Oh, okay. The backswing got me. We can get this ant, right? Maybe. Maybe eventually. I have that, like, stupid vocal tick from the, Do You Wear Wigs video of Elijah Wood and... I know his name. The guy who plays, Mary in Lord of the Rings. He goes, Do you wear wigs? No. Have you worn wigs? No. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear... Oh, he can appear out here, huh? That's pretty bad. Okay. You jumping? You're not jumping. Now you're jumping? I die. Oh, without any movement abilities, it's just... you have to just have... You have to know what you're looking for and have the reaction time for it. Come on, we can do this, right? Yeah, so the maybe from Elijah Wood is like a stupid ass vocal tip of mine now. Just heal. You jumping? You're not jumping. Now you're jumping. That's a jump. Alright, I didn't react nearly in time. That's another jump. We're gonna die. That's not a jump. Oh, he faked me out. That was a jump. We did it! And then it's the little details in games that really sell it. So I think the ants will come along and carry his carcass away, right? Hello? Little ants, where are you? Maybe it takes a second. Well, there they are. Are they going to come and get him? I was pretty sure they did that here. Maybe I'm thinking of a later area. Well, we've unlocked Hunter's March. Yay. This area is quite angry and rude. Oh, and they'll take your shards. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I think they'll carry the regular enemies away, but maybe not the boss. Maybe you have to like leave the room and come back. The little guy, I remember how to handle. Because the way that this enemy gets you is they just speed up just a little bit when you are close. And it is just enough to be overpowering. All of these enemies have like some little thing like that. This is like, doing this early is like going into Caleb. Like straight out of Limgrave in Elden Ring. Except maybe even more dangerous? Okay. I guess they have the same amount of danger. Maybe the correlation in my mind is because of the red. There we go. Just need to remember how to play the game. I could farm some silk off this guy. Yeah, this is where shit gets pretty scary because these enemies are quite dangerous. Can I make it through to the gauntlet on the first try? I kind of don't think I can, but we will see. Yeah, they're carrying the parts of the ants away. Yeah, these guys are tough as shit. Oh, yeah. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Oh no. Ah, I fucking died again. Definitely not on the first try. Those guys just have a lot of health, man. Well, we go back, I guess. I want to do the gauntlet with Chakra there. That's the whole reason to go this way this early. And it does give us access to the run ability as well. The dash. But it does require us to play well to get there, so we'll see. Maybe. Stupid Frodo vocal tick. I swear you can get that one from here. Okay. Alright. And it's like you can go high or low, and you can choose which of these enemies you want to fight. This one is definitely tougher. The 3 swings is just scary. Nice, we got him. Yeah, so these enemies give you a fuckload of rosaries, so it can be quite nice to be here. And I think there's also just a bunch of nice pickups too. So if you can live, yeah, the full rosary necklace is pretty sweet. If you can live, it's certainly worth it to be here. Big if, though. There's a pressure plate on the floor right here. I don't know if you can see it. Little bug. I don't have enough to heal. I guess we'll fight the big guy again. That's fine. There's another, like, whole room to go through, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh no, we're here. Heal then. This is the gauntlet. Chakra's gonna come help us, right? Quit doing that weird jump move, man. You have to make it through, like, the first wave, though. Shit. I gotta lock in. Right, Chakra? Yes! Thank you for the help, Chakra. Nice work. Yeah, it's the flying guys that are really the problem, though. I somehow parried that. Taking a lot of damage. We're fine, though. Nice. This is the nasty phase for sure. Don't hit me out of my heal. Chakra, kill him for me. Oh, Chakra, you're a hero. We did it on the first try. Pashanka. Thank you, Chakra. Alright, and we can buy the map, which has little spikes on it because we're in the Hunter's March, which I always thought was very cool. Each of the maps has a little icon on it, and I can also afford maybe some more stuff from you. So we'll buy the bench pins, and we'll buy the bellway pins, and I like having at least one of these. So we'll get the cheaper one. Ushke. Yes, Ushke. I agree. Alright, that was awesome. And now to not die. Stupid bugs. One more. Let's see. Fuck. This one is like awkward. I remember struggling with this. What? Not actually attacking? Nice. And I think this is just some shards for free. I don't know where that vocal tick came from. Must have been like some stupid fucking YouTube video or something. Oh, I see the pressure plate. There's another one here too. Careful. Oh god. Okay, well, I was hit. We're definitely not doing Savage Beastfly yet, so don't expect that. Can I get to the bench? Can you even do Savage Beastfly yet? I don't think so. I think you need at least the hover. And I know about this. We're not going to get a cool streamer reaction. If you sit on the bench, that happens. So, we gotta get turned off. And then the bench is safe. I saw a bunch of people die to that. Yeah, and this is the area that Greyfruit was just like pogoing off of bugs for an entire stream to get up to the top early. And there's really no point in doing all of that. Oops, I have fallen. I can't get up. This is the way to Savage Beastfly. I guess we go left. And I think there's another little arena to do, but this one's much easier. I didn't know these ants could like reposition the little ones. One more wave. You should be almost dead. Hey, I'm starting to figure out how to play the game. Only took like an hour and a half. I did set the category properly, right? I did. Wonderful. And I believe that's the first time the game told me how to look down. That's kind of funny. I believe we are pretty close to the run of it. So we can go and get that. More rosaries, nice. maybe we can afford the simple key. I'm a simple kind of a guy. I like a simple key. Although I don't fully remember which way to go to get the run, so we'll figure it out. Maybe it is in fact this way. Yeah, we don't have the docks map yet. I will get this bench. Yes, it's been a while. Well, I guess the other bench is just up in Hunter's March, which we do not need to be stuck there forever. And then there's... I hear, like, humming. Not humming like a person humming, but there's, like, an item making some sound over there. I think. I don't know. What's in this? Right, stuff we can't do it yet. You can also bounce up there. I think this is where you can get taken to the slab. Which I am definitely not interested in having happen just yet. Although we'll probably do that at some point, because the slab escape sequence is not something you want to miss. It's fun. I did have a pretty rough go at it when I was in my first playthrough, and I got taken to the slab. I was like, oh no. Got really weird jumping enemies here, right? Oh no, this is it. This is run. Oh, this is where the whole game opens up at this moment. I will reclaim the future. We'll bind and I'll take it. I never quite understood how that symbol was supposed to indicate the run ability, but I guess it does. What button is it? It's R. So yeah, you get a couple things here. The speedrun movement is now available. They do like... I don't know how to do it, man. But, so you can... Oh, so we have the Hornet Shuffle now as well, which is this. Which is awesome. You can also get like a nice jump boost if you are dashing. That's how you access some of the stuff in this room. And then we can do the airborne dashes to get up here and release the flea. So I think that's... We've got 3 fleas now, right? Just like in real life. And, these guys. There's a really nasty section of Deep Docks that you're not supposed to go to until later on. Which we could use the simple key and just go there early. I don't think I want to do that, though. It's just another bench, right? Why not? I could save my rosaries. Not sure if I can remember where chakra is here. To get the map for this area. It's like a little lower room here, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's rosaries. That's bench. So this is boss, yes? Oh, chakra. Oh, okay. I'd rather have map than Bell Beast for now. I love how she bends down to talk to you every time. Which is extra funny because Hornet would like look down at the knight in the first game. And now Chakra's just like... Hello, creature. How are you? I don't know if you could hear... You could probably hear that. I'm close enough to the mic. What was that other... Merchant pins, huh? Oh yeah, there's a merchant we can go and talk to in Hunter's March if I feel like doing it. There's also... I don't think I have enough for this now, without popping a string. I'm 1 short. Let's go get the... Is it a flea that's over here? I think it is a flea. Yes. I can't believe I died to one of those enemies. Oh, hello. Right. The lava kind of blended into the background there. I'm just dumb. Yeah, my first death was to one of the big bone guys. Rip. Oh, fuck. good platforming skill there. I think you can do like a cycle skip here too if you're particularly brave, but I'm not. Oh my. Oh, I did it. Oh, sort of. Probably could have gone then too, but at this point I want to just free the flea. So this is the... How many fleas do we have now? 4 out of 5. Nice. I can count to 3, but 4 is too many. And let's see if we can go get a single rosary, so I don't have to pop a string here. Pop a string sounds kind of weird. Oh, and then there's like, it implies that she used her rings to kill the little guy. There. That's where we came from, yes? Ah, yes, I can get little guy who throws things at me. Alright, wonderful. And we'll go unlock the way to the next, the bell thing? The bell beast? Bellway? The way to the bell thing. That's really smart. It's called a bellway. I'm quite intelligent, I'll have you know. I don't know if that comes across as sarcasm. I hope it does. Yeah. Where the hell do I fight, boss? I don't remember. So we'll unlock the bellway, and then I think if we go to the left, we can unlock another shortcut back to a previous area. So we'll do that. This is a nice little animation. It's so cute, man. And in my first playthrough, I've been playing for so long that I hadn't unlocked the new bellway in such a long time. So when I went to do the, I don't know why I called it, the beast. We're not going that way. And it is her, too, because she's a mother. What am I trying to say, man? Yeah, it had been such a long time since I opened a bellway that I was, like, it was like it had happened for the first time again when I saw that animation on my second playthrough. Yeah, so I did Steel Soul when I first moved here. We were like in the process of moving when I was playing this game. Finishing up my, like the first week we were here, I finished up my very first, like, Act 3 end boss defeat. Not defeat, I mean victory. I beat the end boss of the Act 3. Like, a couple days after we were here. I remember on the plane ride here, I fought Lost Lace for a long time. It was like a 4-hour flight, maybe? 5-hour flight. I spent most of it fighting Lost Lace. Which is kind of funny. I think we might have access to that boss now. It's like a big one of those guys. But this is the thing I was talking about before. The weird little, like, sideways elevator thing. This was in the trailer, too, which is a little weird. I'm trying to remember, so we can't go up there yet. So I can place pins now, but I don't know where I am. Is the problem? I think we're in this room? Yeah, this. So, like, here is a thing I can't do yet. Here is a thing I can't do yet. Here is a thing I can't do yet. If we get the wall jump, I can come back and do all of that stuff. I think you can access the other side of this. Oh, no, this loops around here. Yeah. That's right. Sweet. So let's go, fight Lace, shall we? And then we'll probably go and get the, do the next couple fights as well. Because I'm enjoying streaming today. So I'm gonna keep going. I'm just having a good time playing this game. We got a win in Slay the Spire. I got a pretty, like, not impressive win in, is this the way to the boss fight? I think it might be. Maybe we want to go up first. Got a pretty unimpressive victory in Balatro as well. But I'll take it, man. Was that green stake? I think so. Green stake is like just enough harder that it's kind of challenging. I guess I'm not really saying... It's kind of a stupid way that I said that. It's just enough harder that it's kind of challenging. Hey man, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I can't be expected to sound intelligent the whole time. I like how those guys never get burnt by the stuff there. The coals. What even are those enemies based on? I have no idea. Heal. Actually can't make that, huh? No. I don't know why I thought something was gonna fall on me. I guess it was the particles there. So this is the way that, like, most players will get here for the first time. Although, there must be another path here other than through Hunter's March. I just don't remember what it is. But yeah, the, like, little ant enemies here on the outskirts of Hunter's March. Such a nice little detail. Yeah, this is the bench that I didn't activate, right? Didn't pay for it, or I did. Okay, sure. Right. We could maybe go talk to the vendor up there, but I'm pretty light on rosaries. Yeah, I said we were going to go fight Lace, so let's go do that. Back the way we came. Excuse me. Actually, do I want to go up through this room? Is there more to see here by going up? I love it when the enemies get... we already experienced all there was to see. Bad damage, but it's fine. When enemies get hit by the environmental stuff, that was even worse damage. You know, I'd love to hear, like, opinions on what people think about Mugenics. I was playing that game a little bit on stream, but I was hoping it would be more like Isaac and less turn-based. I know that sounds maybe a little stupid, but I just, turn-based games like that I kind of struggle to learn quickly, and I want to, like, min-max everything that I'm doing. Which leads to me just, like, I don't know, it's not an ideal game for me to stream. And because I've been streaming so much and recording videos when I'm not streaming, I have not kind of just, like, casually played it either. Because I feel like that game would be more entertaining to watch me play if I knew what I was doing first. So, ow. That one hurt. Right, we can go and find the merchant here somewhere. I think it's to the right and then down, and we can get the thing that makes us take less damage from lava. Oh, I actually didn't know there was a secret here. It's a shard bundle, sure. Well, maybe is this the lore room I was thinking about before? Oops. Oh, those can hit you? I guess I knew that. Where does this go? Oh, this room. I don't think I want to be here right now. Oh, this is lower room. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, so I think a lot of people thought that that was some kind of... Because that lore tablet mentions a bell, and people thought it was some kind of puzzle. There's a bell in here that you can hit. But it just summons the enemies in. I'm pretty sure there's not actually anything you can access from... Oh no. Like if you ring the bell a certain number of times, you can actually... Oh, this guy's kind of hard actually. Shield guy. Fuck. Almost died. They're fine. It was a little scary though. You can reflect these guys' projectiles back at them. It's weird, I was not expecting to hit the grounded enemy there. I really like these guys with the symbol. It's fun. They're using Chakra's hat as a weapon. You lived, huh? There we go. And now we can go talk to the merchant, right? I think so. Yeah. I love this guy. Giant, huge guy, tiny little hands, tiny little tools. Like such a fun design. A smith. Are they so crude? All right. And she's like looking up. This. Hello. It's so good. I need 110 for this. I also kind of want the crafting kit. That's not bad. Maybe we spend some of our rosaries that we got. I don't think I can afford both. But yeah, the Sting Shard is really good too, but I'm fine with just what I have. The Magma Bell is pretty, like, nice to have for the upcoming area. And then... How many do these give me? 30? It was 118 for the... Oh, it's 180. 180. I can get 90 out of this, so we do have enough, but I have to use... all of them? Maybe I... just go and kill one enemy and come back. It sounds like a decent idea. I would like to put on the bell. Druid's Eye is fine, but the bell is better. Maybe we have the... what do you call it? Do I want to go down for any reason? Have the compass on. I don't think there's enemies that have rosaries in this room, unfortunately. It's just these kind of horrible slug guys that do a ton of damage. They also do double damage, which... There's like big versions of them in the room that shall not be named. And they're really scary. Like, once you use the simple key... Okay. Rosaries from you. And also just get hit a bunch because I'm bad. Yep, just a whole bunch. And there's something worth getting in this room, right? Although maybe not. So the bell actually saves you from the magma damage as well. always forget that there's like a dash attack in this game. It's kind of weird. There must be something of note in this room, right? I don't think it's like a mask shard or anything like that, although that would be nice. Oh, it's a spool fragment. Sure. We get one of those for free. Nice. Actually didn't remember that there was 2 of those this early in the game. That's fine. There are so many in this game. There's like 20 of those things. And there's another... Huh? I like how the enemies kind of like wake up and realize that they should be fighting you. Because they're getting like puppeted by Grandmother Silk. There's a cool little detail. Oh, you are also a guy. I thought you were a corpse. And this is just shards. I guess that was kind of a waste, huh? Because we are at the max. But I'll take the rosaries anyway. Nice to have. And then maybe I didn't need to pop all of my whatever you call them. Open my rosary fucking, what was the word? Strings? Pop my strings? Oh, that? Reaches all the way there. Yeah, so the lava bell makes it so you don't take double damage there, but if you keep getting hit before it recharges, you certainly will. This way. No, that is lore. It's further down? Yes. Yeah, so it would be cool if there was a thing that you could do by hitting the bell over and over, but I don't believe so. I could be wrong. Right, give me the crafting kit. Yeah, I could have saved 2 of those rosary strings. That's honestly fine. Okay, from here, it's up and then to the right to fight the boss, so let's go do that. And then we can maybe go and get the cloak and go do that. We could also... I don't want to do the flea quest until after we fought Morwen, because I want to challenge myself to fight that boss early. And going and talking to the fleas after you've got the thing will activate it. What happens if I shoot you? She parries it. That's kind of sick. Poor little morsel. Yeah, the fan's perception of these 2 characters is diabolical, man. Lace 2 is quite hard. I had a lot of trouble with Lace 2 on the speedrun. I guess. Like, I don't know, the fight just feels... It feels faster than Lost Lace, for some reason. Even though I know it's not. Can I get a dip? A lava dip? No, I cannot. That's fine. So if you knock her in the lava, it does like a ton of damage. That's fine. No lava dips for me. This is a pretty fun fight for the early game. Not super challenging, but fun. I didn't remember you did that in the first fight, dude. No. Oh, you almost got me. Oh, another no dip. I'm like not even using the dash at all. It's pretty good in this fight. You don't need to use it at all. Pretty damn good. You should be pretty low, right? Okay, we got the dip that time. And then just one more hit. Nice! First try. I think I beat that fight first try on my first playthrough too. I don't remember. And this time, I mean, we saw the animation, so we may as well just save ourselves some time here. And we can head to the next area, which I don't recall what it's called, but... Farfields, yes, that's the one. Kind of a cute name for an area, too. So, I had, like, a brief, stint being interested in Minecraft again after many years. I played that game for the first time when I was, like, 13 or something. I remember begging my parents to get Minecraft. We had this shitty, like, HP computer in the living room that was my mom's. Like, I was just allowed to use it sometimes for stuff. And I was like, can I please get Minecraft, bro? And they were like, no. And they caught me playing, like, the free version online a couple times. And they were like, come on, we told you not to do this. Did you buy this somehow? And I was like, no, this is the shitty free version. And, it's actually extra funny thinking about because I remember telling my dad, like, about, oh, I can get mods and stuff and do this and that. And there's one called Redcraft. And my dad and I were in the kitchen. I must have been, like, 13 at the time. Alright, how about we lock in and don't lose this fight? Yeah, anyway, my dad was like, Redcraft, you mean like communism? I was like, bro. Which is extra funny because, like, communism bad is, like, the dumbass American opinion of all time. And yeah, for reasons I will not, state my current opinions on such things. For reasons. We won't be talking about that on stream. It's funny because I am such a, like, a politically oriented person in my personal life. I like, very much bother my friends and family about politics all the time. Just talking about stuff. I kind of want the stream to be an area free of that. So I will try not to do that too much. And we can get another map. Yeah, so there was another bot that I missed. I don't know when. I can't get anything else from you. I don't really want just more pins. Yeah, so the first, I finally managed to get Minecraft. I mean, it was like $14 at the time. I don't know if it costs more now or not, but the first update that I played of Minecraft, like, for real, that wasn't like the shitty free, like, browser-based one where you have this, like, this little tiny world and there's no enemies or anything. It was the update, it was like 1.4.7. It was the update that they added carrots and, what was the other thing that they added? Carrots and potatoes, and everybody was like, they're adding so much to the game. And meanwhile, they've added, like, all sorts of crazy shit since then. In the last couple of years, they've been adding a bunch of weird shit. There's, like, strange little mobs and stuff. But, yeah, I think it was around when the Nether update happened, which was, it was like 2019. That's, like, 7 years ago. It's kind of insane. When oh, that was weird. That seems mildly glitchy, right? Like, freaks out a little bit when I do this. I'm enjoying this too much. Like, somebody must have seen this, right? Huh. Some enemies' corpses, like, decay in games like this, and some don't. Wait, was there a thing to this? It's okay. Anyway, yeah, so I got reinterested in Minecraft around when the Nether update came out, and you know, I was looking into it, and there were people who were making some pretty decent videos. I'm trying to remember what the one guy's username was. He would make. Because when I was a kid, right, I watched this guy called Paul Soares Jr. And I think there was another YouTuber called like Dire Wolf or something like that a friend put me onto at the time because he was doing some like outlandish modding stuff himself. My childhood friend Luke, who, unfortunately for this guy, his parents did in fact name him after a character from Star Wars. So, like, you know, he has to live with that forever, which is kind of crazy. I mean, this is the kind of thing that happens when your parents are nerds. But, you know, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I had never heard the term, like, further afield until when I reapproached Minecraft after the Nether update. There was this YouTuber who would say further afield all the time, which is, I guess, kind of like a Britishism. Anyway. I think the guy's called Pixel Riffs. That sounds right. His videos were decent. But, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I don't know what they've added recently. I know there's bees in the game now, which is definitely not something that was a thing when I was a kid. Crazy. When I was younger, that was like, you know... First off, I think Minecraft is like the best-selling game of all time. Second off, it was like, you know, not only kids were playing it, but also like adults. And now those adults who are playing it are like in their middle ages. And I was the kid who was interested in it, and now I am in my mid-20s, which is kind of fucked. That is what happens. It's time. So we want to get all these spines from these guys. I think they're called Hokers. Yeah, another funny thing that blew SR. So one of the things in the speedrun that you have to do is collect all these spines. And watching the speedrunners like collect the spines efficiently was kind of crazy. Because they can like jump and get a bunch of them at the same time. You can knock them out of the air. Which is insane. But yeah, it's like an RNG-based part of the speedrun, getting the spine cores. So, you would say I'm gonna become the Hoker. That's what these enemies are called. I don't know if you got that from Northern Lion, but I remember Northern Lion in his videos used to say, I'm gonna become the Joker. Kind of funny that Northern Lion did become the Joker in Balatro. I love that he's just egg. That's so good. I think I can get that other spine in time. Okay, that's fine. And I can get another... Is this one of the places where you can get infinite shards? Kind of seems like I got a few more than I was supposed to, but maybe not infinite. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. We can get our last couple shawls here. Maybe it's not the last couple. How many do I need? I need 12, right? 2 more. We'll get those kind of passively as we go. No need to, like, farm them up. And I need... 6 more spines. I think if I go into this next room and then come back, the Hokers will respawn, right? But they didn't, actually. Fair enough. Can't do any of that yet. Yeah, there's a couple things that you need to access that stuff. I missed the enemies with that somehow. I don't know if you can call these enemies, they're just kind of little guys. They hit you if you let them walk into you, and it's pretty much always your fault. Now this guy is an enemy. Love the voice lines are so good. This was one of the harder enemies for me to find when I was filling out my Hunter's Journal in this game. There's just not that many of them in the game. Yeah, so that was the last one of those that we needed. Nice. Are there more hokers around? I kind of thought there were. Oh, and I can't go in here yet because I don't have the needle in. But I think that's just the thing that makes you sprint faster. Is a hoker. Little hokey. Would like that spine, please. Oh, just kidding. I'll get hit for no reason. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the one on the right. Maybe. It fell in the spikes, didn't it? Sure did. Oh, and there's spines here, too. No need to bother with that guy, I don't think. It does bother me, the rosaries, that it's, like, basically impossible to get them all if you don't, have the magnet on. That should be most of the spines. I literally need one more. Oh, two more. I think there is another hoker around here somewhere. Because they kind of want you to be able to do this in one go through the area, I think. Oh yeah, and this is one of the most fun little loop back around sections in the whole game. You can see this like rib cage from the other side. You can just access it here, blow it up. This was nothing. I don't know why I thought that was the way to go. Right. Well, we'll go get the thing. I don't know if you can tell, I'm running out of steam. I've been streaming for a long time. We will go get the cloak, and then we can, maybe that'll be it. Well, maybe we'll just go up to Greymore, because there's one more boss after we get the cloak here. I think I need to eat some food. I'm starting to feel a little delirious. I haven't eaten much today. God damn, it is almost 6 p.m. 5.5 hours. I did want to do a long stream to see if the issue I was having was TF2 related, or if it was just streaming for a long time related. I think it must have something to do with TF2, because the only time it's happened has been while I'm playing TF2. Wonderful. And she tells you to fuck off if you keep hanging around. Oh, just kidding.
Buenera.
Yeah. They hunt you because you're a spider. Alright, so we can access new areas here, get hit in new and interesting ways. And I think... yeah, we're just gonna go fight this boss. And then that's probably gonna be it for the stream. Because I'm tired and hungry. Forgive me. I wish that I had the stamina to go all day, Hassan Piker style. But I do not. That man is insane. He was doing like 7-hour streams and they were calling him half-day Hasi. Like that's a little absurd, man. Like I don't know if his chat knows how insane it is that he streams for that long. Like I stream, you know, half the amount of time and I am fried for the rest of the day. I love the, like, bouncing off a wall animation. You're running. That's good. Sorry, Hornet. We're just a little bit of Hornet abuse going on there. Apologies about that. I think this is our first mask shard, which is nice. Of course, you don't get that much of a benefit from your first fort. Look at the stone going on the left side. Is that going to despawn eventually? Or is it just going to go forever? can't interact with it. Oh. There we go. It's done now. That was kind of cool, I guess. Noticed a few weird things playing this game today. Alright, mask shard is fine. I think there's a few other little things to collect here. Something? Oh, this is just some silk. That's fine. Yeah, we'll probably play more Silksong tomorrow. But I'll probably start off the stream with other stuff, same way I did today. Man, I need some food. I'm like not being able to articulate my thoughts anymore. Gotta remember I have the dash and the cloak on. Oh, oh. Just like slowly floated down into the lava there. I think you can skip a lot of this boss. Not certain how. Oh, you just destroyed right under me. It looked like you were gonna go further to the left. This is not a hard boss. I have no business getting hit this much. Okay, yeah, just use the cloak. It actually helps a lot. And the floor all comes back when you get a stun. That'll be interesting. Because I'm trying to dodge broken bits of floor, but there aren't even any. I should be getting pretty close, right? This. Ow. There we go. Fourth chorus taken care of. Fun boss. I think this one they designed really early in the dev cycle for this game. Kinda seems like it. Oh yeah, and there's some rosaries and stuff we can get over here, right? Maybe? Yeah. Not and stuff, it's just rosaries, but, you know. I'm losing my mind. So, yeah, I guess let's go get the bench so that we have an actual spot to save the game. We'll do Greymore stuff tomorrow. Probably Morwing and Sister Splinta. And, whatever the next, thing is, the widow or something. I don't know if that's what it's called. All fun bosses. Maybe not Morwing, a fun boss. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, come catch the stream again tomorrow around the same time. I'm gonna be starting somewhere between 12 and 2. Don't know exactly when. But that's gonna be all for today. Yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you later.